Hello everyone, welcome to the Last Ditch, where we are playing Warhammer 40k Only War. And we're totally not gonna have any casualties. It's gonna be fine.
I hope.
Right? Right?
They really started building up from because I like put together the HQ posts from the videos. I get the maps every time, and I'm like, last time we lost a lot. And then when I was like, yeah, there weren't that many casualties when we did that push on this line,
For
and then I looked at
us.
the numbers. I'm like, oh no, there were casualties. We lost a lot of people. They're just generic, so we don't care.
Well, we're all backwards.
Oh yeah,
just-
it might
just
be.
realized-
Hey, I'm Vandy.
Hi, I'm Mangled Pork Gaming.
Yeah, we all
Tyler,
we did.
you're running the show today, GMing. So good luck with that.
Sure,
It's
I'm
fun.
ready.
It's a fun system.
All right,
You'll enjoy it.
all right.
row flipped and the
Lancaster,
bottom row flipped.
roll a cooking roll plus
Fuck!
50, please. Plus 50.
50?
Plus 50, you're fired. You're
No,
fired.
no, I'm doing it. It has to happen. Hold on. No, he said it. He's the GM.
No.
Damn it. No,
Fired.
I'm
He's
doing
already
it.
been fired.
Can't
It's
do it.
because of that crit one.
Said plus 50?
Oh, I hate
Plus
that this doesn't.
50. Here we go. First roll of the day. It is a 3.9 degrees of success.
Oh,
working on
Vandy,
it.
you're the GM now. You're
I'm the
sheepy.
GM.
Wait,
All right.
no, I'm the GM now.
No. Beth
No,
is
wait.
GM.
Oh,
What do you
sheepy's
mean?
GM.
It's like not moving.
You had it for a moment.
Yeah. Only for but a moment. 3.9 though.
Then
That's
the
still
moment's
that's with a plus
That's-
50.
That's on
Yeah.
a
That's
91
not very- yeah,
target.
it's not-
I was like, that's a plus 50. Oh no.
So I
Oh,
rolled
no.
a 52.
All right. Well,
Oh, dear.
No.
just to
That
get us
would've
through
probably been a fail.
now that we've had all the shenanigans, the pre-show. I'm sure we'll have another one.
We haven't had all the shenanigans.
First and foremost, we would like to extend a huge thank you to our supporter today, which is Finley Shards. Finley, thank you so much. Finley, you're awesome. Finley was also in the Legend tier game last night where they solved the mystery. I didn't get to really do many spoopy things because I had sheep dice is ultimately what happened. They all just rolled so well. We have our Soul Spire Floor 5 coming to Patreon if you're interested in that, if you watch our Ascension show. If you don't watch our Ascension show, watch our Ascension show. It's awesome. It's got lots of cool lore stuff and towers and things. And look, we're back to normal time. Everything's fine. Less confusing for everybody.
I hate daylight saving so much.
It's so confusing. At least this time
We're
it's
all-
only... It lets people sleep in, which is nice.
Call your United Nations representative. Get them to vote it to be abolished from the world.
Is that
Do
a
it
thing? Do I
now.
have one of those? I mean, if I do, I'll call him. So it sounds like a
How
great
do
mean,
I
you
idea.
find
do, you
out
could
who
probably
my
find it
UN
and figure it out.
representative is? Like, how do I find out who that is?
Tell
should
them
be
to
able to-
look at the stats and studies that prove that daylight savings causes more harm than good.
You should be able to
Farmers,
look up
it
your
does-
state representatives, Vandy, and usually they have contact information for all of them. They even have phone numbers sometimes.
If farmers want to wake up an hour earlier, I don't know if they know this, but they could just do that.
I mean, they already
True.
adjust based
They
on.
don't
when
need
the
to
sun-
alter all time so that they get up earlier. They can actually just choose to.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
that's
surprised-
hypocritical coming from me of all people, but
I'm
still.
surprised we haven't gone to universal time for everybody.
I mean,
Then
I
you
thought
wouldn't
it
have
was-
any time zones and you wouldn't have any confusion,
I
Yeah.
thought it was Sunday.
I'm all right with it. I
Then
live on
who is it
UTC
based
as
off
it is.
of?
I mean, we don't have to have this understanding of morning. We can literally just have UTC,
Yeah.
and everybody understands that their morning occurs at a different time than other people's mornings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Your days just start at different times.
That one's got its pros and cons. I can see either way.
All right, I found
Yeah.
my.
But it wouldn't
I
matter
found
to
my
me.
ambassador.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter to me too. I'm right now I'm shuffling between 6 different time zones that I have to manage because I'm managing 6 different time zones of people. So it's
Yeah.
well,
It'd be so nice if every time I did anything with a time, I didn't have to automatically make an 8-hour adjustment in my head.
yeah, sorry. I have to subtract 8 hours. We do a lot of work together, so anyways, beyond that.
I could do it like this now because of I just calculate time simultaneously in UK and West Coast time at this point. It's just easier.
Beyond that, Bentham, would you like to talk about how people can support us in other monetary means?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
the way that that Rollfrit is able to do all these things and do awesome stuff like attempts and sometimes fail to keep track of time changes, and also pay cast and artists and all that kind of thing. The time there was some time confusion, and that was my fault ultimately. I thought it was an hour early.
It was
an
my
hour
fault
later.
too. I just was like, yeah, I trust Bentham. I didn't
doesn't mean it's your fault, that
Google
means
it. I
it's
should have
mine.
like Googled it at least.
It was your fault
I-
for trusting him, yeah.
No. Well, yeah, it's my fault. I mean, it's my fault for not
trusted
double
me,
checking is what I
and
mean.
I failed you. Anyway, yeah. So the way that you can help support us, and maybe like next time we'll get it right, is via Patreon. There's a whole bunch of different tiers that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show, where we argue about food. Sometimes we talk about the game too, but mainly it's that.
Which topic of food should we talk about this time? Let us know in chat.
Yeah, so last time we did like bacon and gravy.
We
The
got
time
back
before that
into
we were
the-
talking about cheese.
We got
The
back
po-
to
we-
cheese.
Yeah, we got back into the Parmesan Wars.
It's
Yeah, no,
it's because cheese is the best thing in the world.
it's
we can't
worth
even
arguing about.
We can't even agree on how it's pronounced.
That's true.
Parmesan.
It's actually Parmesan.
Well, both of those apparently have J's or G's in them, so I obviously have been spelling Parmesan wrong for
It's
ages.
gonna be made in the
Okay.
Parmes region of France.
Oh no. Bentham, wrinkle it back. Fish.
I'm gonna
fish.
Anyway, you
Fish
can
and
also
pole.
get character sheets. You can also get secret behind the scenes GM insights and notes, enemy stats, and all that kind of thing. You can get you can submit names for NPCs that will get used throughout our shows, and you can watch the monthly recaps with the admins talk about the events of the previous month. Also, if you're crazy, you can support at tiers that will get you a monthly one-shot gemmed by a member of the Roll For It cast. And this last month, just in this last couple of days, we had sessions run by Maggie and Sheepy, Fear Itself, and of course, Only War.
Yeah, there was a lot of chatter in the Only War stuff. I was like, I am just gonna mark that as red. Do not want spoilers. But I saw y'all pop it off, and I was like, don't want to know.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, but that's Legend and Deity tier. And yeah, if you wanted to sign up to that, you've just missed for this month. So it's a hang fire for the moment. But I don't know if there's even any room in Legend tier right now because people are really wanting to be in these games.
Which
It's
is
a little bit
amazing because
crazy.
it helps support us like a lot. So thank you so much. I mean, it's the reason why we're able to right now support 3 shows. We were kind of running on just our funds that we had saved because obviously we save money too for like Roll For It Con and things like that. And you know, fun one-shot stuff that we might want to do. But it's helped fund us for a 3rd show. So thank you. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a 4th show sometime.
It's possible. But yes, also there's
Or
other
we
ways
do
you
Roll
can...
For It Con in like a big venue and everyone can come.
With a bouncy castle.
Yes.
Or it's like we could do a legit con. We probably couldn't do that, but that would be really cool.
Well, we have talked about how we could fund a ballroom type of thing where we could have people running the broadcast for us and stuff like that. So we might be able to afford that. We'll see.
A full LARP Roll For It con.
Kind of. It wouldn't be like full LARP, but it would be like all of us in person and people live watching, which would be awesome. Our first like real event like that.
That'd be awesome. Anyway, yes, there's other ways you can support us too, such as on Twitch. You can become a Twitch subscriber, which gives you emotes and badges. And I've done this backwards. I had a sequence and I've ruined it. But you can get emotes and badges and immediate VOD access, whereas normally you'd have to wait 24 hours for our VODs to go up on YouTube. You can also drop us bits; they'll appear in the cup, and you can make a beard for Sheepy out of them. You can also give us tips, which appear on the screen, and read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. Also on YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you most badges over there. Being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, and Patreon supporter all give you access to the Discord, where you can hang out with other fans of the show and us, and talk about all the things, and participate in the rear guards, so that you too can affect how the war goes on. Please roll well, so that we have at this point I'm like, okay, if we have either reasonable artillery or reasonable bombers, I'm happy. The other one can be crap as long as one of them is okay. Because at some point we're gonna call for support and there's gonna be nothing, and we're gonna be like, oh no, and get the full force of the nids, and that's not gonna be fun. But yes,
About to happen.
those are all the ways that you can support us monetarily, but also just being here supports us as well. If you just want to support us in other ways, which is completely fair. Always look after yourself before you bother about some random streamers on the internet. Then just watching also is really important. Watching and live and the VODs and commenting and liking and following and subscribing and
Retweeting and sharing.
Yeah, it's different on every platform. It's a nightmare working out what it's called. But yeah, just doing that is really important because it appeases the great algorithms which direct our lives and careers. So
It's true.
always appreciate when you help nudge the algorithm in a positive direction for us.
If
And,
you ever
bring along
watch
new people to watch.
Yeah, you think that leaving a comment or liking something doesn't make a big difference, but it makes a huge difference in this crazy world we live in now.
Yeah.
if you
Somewhere
ever,
a computer brain is like, the people are engaged, send them more content.
yeah, if you ever see a YouTube video where the person in the video asks you a really obvious question that everyone's gonna know the answer to, it's because they want more comments, because it helps.
Yeah. A lot of times they're like, leave a comment below because it really does drive
Yeah,
your
it's
your
like,
viewership
oh,
up.
It also helps immensely when it comes to dealing with brands and working with brands.
It's true.
If you really like Instagram, actually the biggest thing now is to save posts. That's the biggest thing to get it put on the Explore page and to get it.
It's hard to get people to save your post though. You have to be making recipes or something.
But if you tell people and you explain to them why, sometimes that just helps enough because people want to help other people.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, everybody, because, it's been pretty cool. I'm looking at the Twitter, and I've already seen some people tweeting and retweeting, so thank you so much. Someone's watching it on, a 4K monitor. Heck yeah. I love seeing the ones where, people's cats are watching. It's, the cutest. So, yeah, thank you, and we'll toss it over to the sheepdog.
well, hello.
I feel like you need to be, a DJ or something with the name Sheepdog, like DJ Sheepdog.
I honestly was hoping
God.
he would actually have a full-on sheepdog costume to wear today.
We should have dressed up.
A wolf
I
in
dressed up 2
sheepdog's
days.
clothing.
I can't do a third day in a row. I was Bob Ross 2 days in a row. I can't handle another day of Bob Ross.
Most tabletop RPG shows I'm on, I hardcore dress up. This is the only one I haven't. But I have messaged Sheepdog with a possible costume I might make at some point. It's
You
a
did do
full
face
on
paint.
armor.
You did the face paint for the first episode, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I always get people saying "Oh, are you gonna dress up as a sheep?" And I'm always like, "Why? I'm a sheepdog."
Your mic has a little bit
sheepdog.
of static or something to it, Sheepy.
Really?
And normally it doesn't. Yeah,
Give me a sec. Let me.
it's not doing it
figure that
now.
out.
Yeah, I actually
Gotta get
didn't hear it.
floppy ears, sheepy.
It's not doing it now, but it was doing it for a moment there. It's weird. Maybe it's some kind of it sounds almost like something rubbed on your mic or something. It was weird.
Okay. It may
That's good.
it may have just been me bashing my table or something. Yeah.
Old
Get
English sheepdog,
the
that's
floppy
what I
ears, the black nose, and then the whiskers, and
You guys
need
hear that,
to get a
right?
costume that's an old English sheepdog. I don't hear any static from him.
Oh.
It's like
Yeah, I don't hear it
not
either.
static, but it's a weird sound. Oh, listen closely. Let me know.
I'll check my profile. Which one I'm on? Oh, I'm on that one. Okay. I have a profile for 40k.
I kind of do hear a weird buzz.
It's a weird sound. It's almost
might-
like
it
something's
might be-
rubbing. It's a weird.
It might be just my gain. It's a little bit too high.
Oh, maybe.
But I have I have a 40k profile on my GoXLR, so I can do things like Space Marine Dreadnought. Even in death, I
Yeah.
still serve.
I love it.
It's gotta be deeper.
It's got to be deeper, but it is still pretty cool. That sounds more like radio.
That sounds like your normal radio.
Yeah, it sounds like your radio call, which is also awesome.
That sounded almost like sheep, like Peachy.
That
Actually,
noise for a second there was close.
No, my profile has gone a little bit weird.
That happens a lot.
It might be why it's sounding strange on
On my
the
end,
thing.
I just have really sensitive techno ears. So
Well, it could be if you don't turn it off and back on it after a long time. Those things do build up static.
Yeah, it might just need
ears.
my techno ears, yeah.
I
My
love it.
technomancer ears.
There's a thing I call
What do you
streamer's
hear with
ear,
your
which is
special
where you
ears?
become super attuned to audio quality that no one else would notice or care about, but you know.
Well, I used to run
But
all the
you
esports
know.
broadcasts for NCSoft, so my ear, I'm so used to any little tiny thing. I'm like, where's that coming from? Must find it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how the 'cause I
And
have
it's
the
usually
radio
just
one.
someone's mic rubbing on their shirt or beard or chest hair, which is a weird one to try to solve.
Chest hair.
Yeah, because sometimes
Wax
people have
them.
chest
dear.
hair, and so you have to what I've done is I put tape on the backside of it. Yeah,
Just wax them. Pre-show
Wax it.
waxing.
I've had sweaty microphones. Yeah, so I wipe. I like the foam part that's on top. I usually clean those. I would wash them, and I would Lysol down all the microphones because you're putting them up everyone's shirts.
Yep.
There's hundreds of sweaty
I
nerds.
appreciate you.
It's intense.
Because I have sensitive skin, and yes.
Yeah, I got you.
Believe it or not, during tour, when we were on
Everyone's like,
tour,
no, Maggie.
because of my sensitive skin, I had to make sure we used Tegaderm. Because if they used any other adhesive, my skin would turn red. And so when I'd have a mic wired onto my head with my mic going forward and taped on by my ear, it would all of a sudden break out and be red. And if I did that day in, day out, my face would have swollen up.
It's the same thing with when you go to events and there's mice or keyboards and mice and headphones. There's some really
Always
gross
write that
stuff
shit
going on
down.
there because everyone's putting it on their
Always.
head and touching the mouse. It's gross.
See, I'm fine with touching this stuff. The headphones is the one where I'm like,
I don't
not
like
put
any
on
of it.
headphones at those.
Yeah.
I can
I-
at least washing your hands is easy. Dealing with something that's around your ears while at a convention, different story.
Yeah. Welcome
I-
to the pre-show.
Oh, this reminds me of the convention where early on in VR when they were one of the booths at a convention somewhere, I don't know what it was, had a VR headset and people were queuing up to try it and they weren't cleaning it between people using it and everyone who used it after a certain point in the day got pink eye.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Gross.
No!
Did that really?
Sounds about right.
Now
Right, I'm sure.
now it's I think it's standard policy for anyone demoing a VR headset to wipe it between every use.
They usually
It
have
should
2
be.
or 3, so they switch it out and clean while they switch them out.
All regulations are written in red.
This is the true Grimdark. I love you guys. Did you fix the mic? Sheep.
Oh, is that why we were talking about this? To
Yeah,
buy some time?
we're trying to buy some time for him, but now he's
It's sheepy.
frozen, and I think we
He
might
be.
lose him.
no.
Oh, now
Whoa.
it's moving. Oh, rapid fire.
That
Phoebe
was
became the
creepy.
Flash.
Oh my gosh.
Do you hear it, Sheepy?
Sheepy.
We might still be working on.
Okay,
Oh,
continue the pre-show.
oh he froze again.
Oh no.
But yeah,
All right.
it's pretty nasty. I would recommend anybody who's running booths, please clean your stuff for everybody else. Not only for yourself, but for everybody else too. It's gross.
Oh god, yeah, please.
I'm also just an OCD kind of person to begin with, so and I like things to be really clean. So I think about these weird things. These are the nightmares that I have. I have nightmares of touching weird, gross stuff that other people have touched. It's just, sometimes when you shake someone's hand and it's all sweaty, it's just yeah, it's uncomfortable. And then you're like, I have to sit in an hour-long meeting with you now after my hand's been gross.
Hopefully you're
Oh, he's
sitting and
gone.
you can just wipe it.
Oh, you're the game master now.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was for a second.
No,
no,
Tyler
Tyler is.
is.
Ah.
Again. The
All right,
power.
Tyler, what are we doing?
All right. So you're sitting there eating your breakfast. Lime and Lancaster are back to get some rest after a long night's watch.
Well,
Although now everybody's messed up because he's.
Oh no!
We need an awareness
I'm
roll.
DM.
Bendy again.
All right. Okay. So sitting there, all of us together after a long night's, watch.
Oh, it's back.
Oh,
It's all right again.
I mean, I
was
can.
gonna pick
I
up
just
where
like
you
that Maggie was
I-
being like, drag Vandy, and you
Okay,
just popping
Vandy, I
back
can-
in.
I can
like,
give
no, I'm
you-
still jamming.
I can give you
Oh, okay. All right.
sheepdog.
So
Okay, there you go.
we come upon the scene of everyone getting a good night's rest when you hear a scratching at your little tent, little scratching just on the door of the tent, a little flap, and then you hear a scream. Ah! They're coming! And that's when the Nids attacked.
Oh no. I
That's
thought it
when
was
I
going to
get
be
up and I-
pleasant. It's
Again.
like, it's a cat. You have a cat now. Everything is great. The Nids have
It's a-
also
I
left.
thought that's where you were
It's a
going
Nid
with
cat.
that. I'm a little disappointed.
Listen, you gotta check it out. Maybe it's a really adorable Nid that you can keep as a cat.
Honestly,
That's
those
right,
pictures
that
of
was
those
intense.
Nids, they were very cute. Those
cute
pictures of
Nids?
those, yeah, you know those Nid, the cartoon Nids
Oh, yeah,
that
the-
people were
the
sending
adorable
us? They were
Nids.
so
Mhm.
cute.
Cat Nid, I love
Cat
it.
Nid, oh, that's good. Fixing the
Yeah,
camera.
apparently Sheepy's audio has collapsed, and then when he tried to fix it, everything crashed. So it's going
I'm
well
sorry
for Sheepy.
I mentioned it. I was just like, something's weird. Like it's like almost like something's rubbing, like scratching on like this,
At the tent door.
possibly. Oh,
Oh,
is he back?
oh,
Hello.
we see him.
Hey,
We hear him.
Oh.
hear you. You're
How's
all
it going?
purple now,
Back.
though. What happened?
I don't know. My audio started crackling and being weird, so I pushed a button and then everything crashed.
Sounds about
the
fair.
self-destruct button.
That doesn't answer
yes.
why you're purple, though.
Oh, I am?
It's kind of a blue tint, but that's
It's-
been how what you look like
think that's
before.
That's
always
just
how
light
he is.
balance. Yeah,
You're
it's
always
just
gotten
normally
a
like that.
bluer, like you have a bluer vibe going.
I don't have much in the
I
way
can
of
join you in the blue
lighting.
vibe if you'd like. We can be blue people together.
Blue vibe or die.
I think it's just bouncing off my shirt, maybe.
Are you gonna become the blue men group?
I think it's like a color contrast thing because the rest of your room's like illuminated yellowy, so you'll be purpley.
Not very arty, so.
You know what really upsets me?
What?
That Cirque du Soleil declared bankruptcy.
What?
Okay.
I was gonna guess crispy bacon.
Aw.
And I'm so sad because I want to go see shows and gosh darn COVID
Yeah.
ruining the live show industry so much.
I was so
Please support
like,
your live entertainers.
man. I had it on my like to-do list for 2020 to go to an opera, a ballet, and like another show in Toronto.
Vandy, if you need a buddy,
I would.
I will fly.
Can we
Yeah.
actually, because I would be
Yeah,
like
no.
I want to go.
I have no friends, so yeah. I just,
You have me. We still need
Tyler's
to
like,
watch.
I am hurt.
you don't come visit me, Tyler.
I don't have a car.
But yeah, no, I guess that's not happening. Sheesh.
We can make
So-
it happen. Are you ready, Sheepy? Are you good? I don't hear the weird sound anymore so far.
Okay, so maybe that fixed it.
Maybe.
Crashing half of my computer worked out well for us all. Good.
Okay.
So, where were we? Oh, yes, I remember. I think we're about here.
No, it's still there a little bit, but I think the sound of the rain will cover it up, so I'm good.
Good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was like, oh, it's raining. Now it's raining harder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
The weather's changing. It's changing into. It's a storm, isn't it? It's not getting any
Yeah,
better.
it's not gonna get better.
So last week we met. It was last week that everyone your men turned up and you got
Yeah.
situated and you met your new captain.
Yep.
Who is here in my notes. Many notes.
We had a bunch that we were waiting to see who it was. We had some worry. But then it ended up being a badass.
Yeah, it was Captain Brownig. And we did a little bit of messing around with the platoons. Some of you got new gear and new stuff, and new troopers, or sergeants and corporals if you lost sergeants and corporals. And right at the end, aside from some interesting conversations between, well, specifically Lancaster and Primer, we had a cook-off.
Somebody did get lashes.
Yep.
Yes.
So,
freely.
Freely.
Lancaster almost got lashed.
Almost self-lashed? No, I feel like there's another word there, but it also means something else, so
I did enjoy the moment when you were like, I guess I'll take half, and then I just looked and saw Tyler's face, which was like, I don't want to corporal punish one of my fellow officers.
yeah.
And yes,
The chat's saying the word.
Oh yeah, you know what? They can say it.
it's amazing how many
What's wrong with
different
the
ways
word?
you can spell
It's
it.
a weird word. It's just I don't.
Flagellate?
It's. Ugh. I don't know what it is about that word that just kind of like makes
It's
me.
a
Do you like?
it's
What
a
about?
gross sounding word.
It's
What
a
about the
gross
word
sounding word.
flagellum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, some people get like all like bent out of shape about the word moist. Mine is flagellate.
I think for me, moist, I just don't like moist used in certain context.
I like my meat moist.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Like, that sounds like not something I want to eat. Why?
His pits were moist.
Stop! I was gonna order pizza.
Less good that one.
No.
See, for me, it's like
save
weird
us,
words
sheepy,
that I-
save us. Before more weird words get said.
The things
So-
that wig me out are more so the things that by touch or visualization I can't stand. So like the word chalk or chalkboard.
Oh, my nails just started.
I hate
Yeah. Oh, I
I
hate
hate chalk so much.
Me too.
I like chalk.
I'm pretty much neutral, to be honest.
I like
stand it,
drawing with
can't
chalk
touch it.
too. It's got like a
Oh.
different
No.
texture to
Oh, I
it.
hate it.
No.
Can't write with chalk.
I think of a chalkboard and I.
There are some like super smooth kinds of chalk, and they're okay because they don't have the same kind of.
Yeah, now they have
gritty
pens.
feel.
Now they have pens like almost like
Chalk
marker
paint.
pen
The chalk-
chalks.
Yeah, chalk paint. is
I
pretty
use
good.
those for like whenever I'm hosting a dinner party, which is very rare. I have like little markers where I like label stuff.
I do like chalk string though. You know that you snap to mark lines when you stretch it
I don't know what that
Oh,
is.
that's cool.
for like carpentry.
Oh,
Still wouldn't
want
touch
that
it. Hate
now.
chalk. Anyway, sheepy go.
So,
Chalk string?
while Freely is being flagellated, it's raining on the chalky earth, and it's getting very moist.
You are the worst.
Why you like this?
Oh. Okay, sorry. Never mind. Sorry, I should have been muted.
That
for
is an adorable mug. Just
It's my narwhal mug.
We are so distracted.
Just today, I feel like that's every time.
JP,
This is
we
why they
you.
love
Please-
us.
Please don't
The
kill
roll
us.
for ADHD experience.
Oh my god, my daily experience.
So, you have had your big barbecue, and you have a new cook. That is the name of
Oh
his.
yeah, she got a named
Oh,
cook because you
yeah.
crit. Because you crit.
I crit one
Wait, oh yeah, crit with a generic, so it's like clearly there's an
sorry.
expert cook in the
with the
team there.
Yeah.
You now have a cook in your entourage on the HQ squad, who is
I'm
called
playing-
Flat Haggerty.
That's the one. Yeah, so I gotta pull up my document, my Word document here.
And everyone
That
rejoiced.
Haggerty.
Which now just makes me think of Dan Haggerty and the film Elves.
I'm just gonna call him Flapjack.
Maybe I'm the only person who knows that film. If you haven't watched it,
No.
you should. It is a experience. So you make it. You go through the night. I believe the 12th and the 1-4 are on guard currently, as per the standing orders of Captain Brownegg.
We were switching shifts when the breakfast happened.
Yes. So let's get another awareness roll from the 12th and the 1-4, please.
Also the generics.
2 generics and 1 from both of you, please. Unless you want to. You are lieutenants. You could probably sleep through if you like.
I'm one with my
Yeah, I'll
people.
attend.
Okay, 2 awareness
What
from
were the-
generic boys.
Were there modifiers or was it just flat?
Just fine.
Okay.
Minus 0.7 from Vandy, 0.5,
That
then
one's
a-
me, and then these 2 are
1.2 and
generics.
2. 1.5. Oh, minus 5.2.
Oof. Yeah, one of
Is
them
that
did
from
not
you
great.
personally?
No, the one from me personally is 1.2.
Yeah.
So we have a good.
You wrote
One of my
okay.
dudes.
Okay, so
one
I
of my
went
dudes
with-
got minus 5.2.
I went in reverse, so my generics are minus 0.7, plus 0.5, and then minus 2.
Okay. You notice minimal movement. Seems like some sort of preparation. Best guess would be for an assault. Of what type you would not know.
They're scouting out for weak points.
None of the coffee can things went off, right?
No, not yet. I mean,
They're not getting
no.
close enough to notify us, but
Okay.
I see you.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm sure they know we can see them. They just poking around, seeing where the weak points are.
Do you ever just want to wave at them?
I wave. See if any
There's
of them
just
respond.
Lyman Lancaster just like, hello.
just tip your hat. Evening.
Well, they're not quite.
Roll to communicate.
They're not quite that close. But yes, you see signs of movement. They seem like kind of. I would say Lancaster at least one point would see enough to see that it's like a couple of termagants like shifting along the edge of the jungle, like way in front of you, and just kind of like possibly scouts, bit too far out for anything. Well, one of your snipers maybe with a sniper rifle could take a pot shot, but iffy.
And I think Lime probably muses like, we could take pot shots at them. We'd only get like 1 or 2, but
Not a bad
see what they
idea.
do.
Oh, I do have, a couple snipers. Might be able to get up close. Just, well, further away. Just get the bullet up close, right into their heads. Might be able to give it a shot. No pun intended.
I gotta do something to pass the time.
Yeah, why not? Maybe I'll take a shot myself. I might-
Your rifle wouldn't reach.
No, I would let them, like, bring, like, Silvat up. I'll probably go and call for Silvat.
Okay.
And maybe Clary. I'd be like, see those, little termies back there? I think you might be able to ping one of them.
Silvat like unslings her rifle, sets up across the across like the lip of the trench. Just say the word, Captain.
At your leisure.
All right. Leisure would be minus. Okay. Oh damn! Right on.
Exactly nailed it.
Oh my god.
That would be a hit.
Oh my
Target
goodness.
60, rolled 60.
That's too funny.
I'm not even sure if that counts as sheepy dice. Also, I just want to say for the record, because we were talking about it earlier, but then half of my computer crashed. I find it very ironic that the second I get out of the ongoing joke about Sheepy, I loved you on Roll For It, I immediately slide into a new joke, which is Sheepy dice, and the fact that I roll exactly what I don't want to at all times.
That one predates Roll For It. That was already a thing.
That's been there for a while.
It was already a thing, but still. Okay.
Crit on the damage!
Dang, son.
No! No way! No way!
Just a like you see the shot, and even before like you see the hit, Sylvat's already slinging her rifle back over her shoulder and walking back up the trench, and it just goes and just like splats one of the lead's termagant's head, and it goes down instantly, like completely dead.
Oh, now that's,
Oh,
now that's good.
nice one, whoever did that.
That's Sylvat. That's she's my lead sniper.
I need to get me
she's a
some
good one.
snipers.
Oh, we're not just good for food, you know.
Of course, I crit my own troops.
I'll just.
It's all right. I've got like 20,000 more, so.
I'll call over. I'll be like, "Well done, Sylvat. Never
Thank you,
disappointing."
Lieutenant.
Lime keeps an eye on the corpse to see if they do anything with it, instead of curiosity.
It's a bit far away, like, and also like it's quite dense foliage. So once it falls to the ground, it's kind of.
Can he roll an awareness with maybe a negative?
It would be a scrutiny with a -10.
All right, do it.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Just because I'd get some neat insights about NIDS. I think I already know them, but Lime doesn't. -5.2, he doesn't see a thing.
You got your binoculars, but they're the wrong way around, so that it looks really far away.
No, what I
Where'd it
imagine is
go?
he's trying to hold it with one hand, and then he's like got the recap in the other, and it's like the struggle of trying to drink at the same time.
Keeps
Yes,
knocking it.
exactly. That's what I was imagining.
Just the brightest, aren't you?
Aside from that, there is not too much activity this evening. And the morning comes along. The same setup goes. I will need a toughness +20 roll from both Lancaster and Lime.
And I guess when I see them, I'm like, was there anything eventful that happened?
Oh, one of
Minus-
Lancaster's troops got a great pot shot on one of the NIDs.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Keeping them on their toes.
Are they coming out of the forest then?
Oh, they're keeping very
it's-
distant. We just glimpsed them in the distance. Managed to nail one. I couldn't have pulled it off.
I brought one
Very
of my
nice.
snipers up. Figured it'd be a good idea to pass the time. It was just one shot, one kill.
That is exactly what we need. We must reserve as much ammo as we can.
Sylvat doesn't disappoint, I'll tell you that. If you need something killed, she'll fucking kilt it.
Primer would literally just somewhat facepalm and go, Good to know.
I'm fucking
Um,
tired.
During the day of today, Captain Brownegg basically orders shelters to be dug in the trenches, partially for places to sleep properly and like out of the torrential rain, but also as in case of artillery. So those will hopefully be completed today. Additionally,
Trying to the storm has to be insane.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're sliding and you don't really have traction.
Oh yeah.
Just have a an iron brig just hold you in place so you can shovel.
You're shoveling, and then the iron brig is like shoveling you, just like. But no, about halfway through the day, a chimera pulls up to the rear of the trench line, near the HQ, pretty much where the little custom dirt road ends, and jumps out and runs. Who would be around the HQ midday?
I mean, during the
Probably
day, I imagine Reckenbacher and Primer in the trench, so it'd have to be the other two.
Yeah.
It would probably be me.
Would we
I'd
be
probably
asleep now,
back.
or are we like, because we're pulling double duty, we're not really sleeping much?
Yeah, you probably got some kit,
I would have gone
but,
to nap.
Yeah.
Like with that toughness roll, I would have been like, I'm tired. This rain sucks. I'm going to bed.
So
Good,
then
Because
I
you
would
don't want
think-
exhaustion.
No.
Yes. So
Definitely
then I would
not.
think maybe Lime would be the one that would be that.
Yeah,
I
maybe
succeeded on the
limestone.
toughness, so Lime's probably still conscious just about.
Yeah. A corporal runs up to you, sign of the colour. Greetings, Lieutenant. I'm looking
Corporal?
for Lieutenant Lime and Lieutenant Primer.
I'm Lime, I can go get Primer for you.
Oh, as long as it's one of you. You're both in the same company, correct?
Yeah, they're combined.
Good. We just have a delivery for you from headquarters if you'd like to unload it and take it in.
Alright, I follow them.
Alright, yeah,
Confused
just,
as to why they specifically asked for Lime or Primer.
just round the back here. And he like shows you the back of the Chimera, and there's a crate of something, and then there's multiple crates of something else. They're marked with like a danger explosives. It's not a Titan. In a Chimera?
I take a look carefully at one of the boxes when I see the marker.
You want to look inside?
Yeah.
Okay. In one of the boxes is mortar rounds, and then there's like the same type of mortar round, like back. And then in the like longer crate, you kind of like jimmy it open. There are rockets. As such, would fit in a rocket launcher.
Wish I was awake for this.
And it there's like a little note that says courtesy of Lieutenant Colonel Shock Troops.
I'll send a runner over to Primer telling me he's got a present.
Okay. So if you'd like to note this down somewhere, Primer, you have 8 crack missiles. It really is. I'm so pissed off. And for now, Lime, you have a not unending source, but you have a source of frag mortar rounds, which take +2 to their damage from the usual, and +5 to blast. So I think it's blast 10 instead of blast 5.
Okay. So was it +2 damage, you said?
+2 to damage, yeah.
+2 damage
if
and
it-
blast 10.
I think frag mod rounds are 2d10, so it'll be 2d10
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah, and they usually blast 5. Yeah, that's lovely.
Blast 10 is great because it's such a large radius. So this is the result of a couple of days ago, the Legend game. They went out to recover a bomber, and the only thing that survived the crash from the bomber, because of my goddamn rolling, was 8 Hellstrike missiles and like 4 or 5 payload bombs. Which they then salvaged, brought back to recovery, and then turned into missiles and grenades.
Nicely done. Good job, Rearguard.
And I was like, what do you want to do with them? And they're like, how about we send them to the front?
Rearguard, I've never doubted you, not even once. Proud of you.
Montage of all the times she's doubted you.
No, I've never once doubted. Not even one time. Not even like half of the time. Not even.
Oh, yeah, so-
Don't read the receipts on that. It's fine.
So, I tell the runner, go get Lieutenant. Wait, we still lieutenants? We are, aren't we? I lose track. We get promoted so fast, it's hard to keep track. Go get Lieutenant Primer. Tell him he's got a present back at HQ. Also, grab me Corporal Mitchell from the 1-4 and his heavy squad.
Aye, sir. Runs off. Primer, you get notification that you have something at the HQ to pick up.
He would send somebody to go do it that was reliable. Probably double time.
Double
Have
Okay.
double time name somebody or double time go grab it.
Double time will go grab it then. And who did you want?
I wanted Corporal Mitchell from my, he's one of my heavy weapon squads.
Heavy weapons, alright. Yes.
I'm trying to find the stats for a crack missile right now.
I think it's like, when you find it, but I can have a look for it in a second. But, I think it's something like 3d10 plus 8 or something stupid, but it's got no like blast radius. It's for single targets. Mitchell trots up, and Sergeant Aquila. Are you Lieutenant?
Congratulations, Corporal. You got the closest thing you can get to a desk job on this planet, and I gesture over to the mortar he's now assigned to.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
You lads get yourself situated, hand over the heavy bolter, and we'll transfer it to one of the other squads.
Aye, sir. I hope this won't affect my recaf time, sir.
Oh, no, it'll all be the same. You'll still be wandering around the battlefield, just a little bit behind everybody else.
Jolly good, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll go see to my mortars. Or
All
my
right,
rounds.
good luck. Be careful and don't drop them.
Aye, aye, sir. And then,
I wanted to interact with him directly because I haven't interacted with any of my heavy weapons people yet, and I'm like, let's just check he's not mad. I was like, okay, yeah, he seems like his head's screwed on correctly. We're good. He's not going to blow himself up.
And then almost instantly, without barely being able to see him, a hectic individual is suddenly right next to you. Sir, was told to report to you vis-a-vis something to pick up, sir.
Ah, yes, Primer sent you, I'm assuming. There's a delivery of rockets for him.
I just need to check something. What is Double Time a sergeant? He is a sergeant, yeah. Yes, sir. Sergeant Double Time, ready to move. What exactly is it I'm moving, sir?
These are the rockets. You got to take them wherever Lieutenant Primer needs them.
Very well, sir.
Reasonably close to him. I believe he has the rocket launcher.
Yes, sir. Shame I didn't bring anyone else with me, but I think I can manage it, sir. And he like bends down, picks up this like giant crate, and just starts running down towards the trenches with it. You can hear him going up, 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 up.
God.
He rolled a 2, so he's doing everything at double efficiency, including carrying things.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love him.
Oh,
Double
it's
time is
great.
great. When he rolls well, he's great.
Yeah.
And just watches him run off like, huh? Stronger
So,
than he looks.
can I just tell you guys the stats of the crack missile?
Oh, please do.
Go on.
It's 3d10 plus 8 with pen 8. It has concussive 3, which means they get a minus 30 on a toughness test to prevent from being concussed. And proven 2,
Oh.
which means any 1 in damage counts as a 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's nice.
Wow.
3d10 plus 8, pen 8. What
so
is
if
armor
they
anyway?
fail the toughness test, it gets stunned for 1 round per degree of failure.
Yay.
And it has a minus 20 or minus 30 on those tests.
Well,
And
Alright,
as we
good.
all know,
This is good.
Sheepy's Tyranids never get stunned.
So I'm very glad that Primer has this missile launcher right now. Because he's the best shot with it for sure.
Chat like bring on the Carnifex. It's like I don't know if I would want to bring on the Carnifex,
I don't
but I
wanna
now
bring
feel
it.
like we have a go-to weapon to use on a Carnifex we might encounter. Because up till now, my plan for Carnifexes has been dig a pit, make it fall in the pit, then use las cutters because they could actually harm it.
I have to actually hit with the crack missile.
What's the pen on the crack missile?
8.
Yeah, you could do some damage to a Carnifex.
Could. Okay, that's comforting.
Carnifexes are scary, man. They're like tanks. So
So, when we get in our Hellstrike missiles, no, I'm just kidding.
you wouldn't be able to fire the Hellstrike
I
missiles.
know. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to see Rickenbacker with a eviscerator.
That would be cool.
I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, "Fuck, what? Like, what would be the most awesome thing that she could have?" And I'd be like, "Just a freaking eviscerator." Like, I don't know what.
It would be a,
Still
it would
have
be a
active
selfish
shield
thing
with
too.
your
that's-
shield though.
There's
Yeah, I
a
don't know.
minefield missle.
Probably
yeah,
need to two-hand
they're
it.
fun. I wasn't going to allow that
Oh, yeah,
though.
it's like the minefield mortars. You just throw them and they deploy a minefield.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Which is
What a win.
awesome.
Maybe a bit OP.
A little.
We have a melt-a-gun, y'all.
Yeah, we do have a melt-a-gun.
The Iron Briggs have one melt-a-gun. I did try to get a multi-melt-a-gun. It didn't work. I rolled bad.
What is a multi-melt? Is that
It's
like?
fucking badass. It's a heavy version of it because it's
Yes, it's the heavy weapon variant.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh my god.
really, I think it's just two
That's
melta-guns
disgusting.
strapped together. Really, this is probably why it's called a multi-melter. It's just literally just melts them
You
multiple
just duct
times.
tape them together and just be like, "All right, here we go. Here's your new
I
weapon."
need to get out all
I-
my old Space Marine models so I can just be like, this is a multi-melter.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Also, I do want to say mad props to the wiki team. The wiki scribes have been
Oh, yeah.
working so hard. It's awesome being able to look and see all the troops. So if you guys want to use that for your notes, it's super handy.
Yeah, they've been
I
in the wiki
still
channel
owe
like,
them.
Sheepy, give us all the stuff. We need all
Oh,
your,
yeah.
your
They have
names
all our
and
trooper
dates."
names.
I've been tagged a lot this week.
I still owe them the,
this
rest-
this is a multi-motor.
Oh, were you putting it on this?
Look
On
at-
the...
it's
screen?
on a dreadnought.
Yeah,
They're chunky boys, those guns.
they really are.
Oh, you put it in our chat.
That's
One sec.
2 in 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me bring it up on the screen for our viewers.
I can like. I would get a Space Marine with it, but it's in a box under a bunch of other boxes. Like my tanks are just in a cupboard. I can just get those, but my dudes with guns are in a box.
Yeah, so that's what I
Well,
was trying to get, but I didn't get it.
Yeah. So multi-melters are like when you're really wanting to get inside a tank or a heavily fortified bunker and you don't have a key, that's a good way.
Or killing one of those fucking horrible, gross things that was spewing nasty shit at us. Well, you want to melt
You'd have
me?
to get
I'll fucking
rid-
melt you.
Yeah, multi-melters aren't very long range though. You
No.
probably want something more like a las
It's
cannon.
60.
'Cause
It's
they're
60.
pretty long range.
It's 60 meters. But yeah.
That-
Las cannons are more.
Melt-a-gun is just 20 meters, so it's way worse.
Yeah. But multi-melters in general are pretty big. So if you get something like that, you can't really like. It would go well in a heavy weapon team. But in a
Yeah, I wanted
in a
it for my
shield
heavy
wall?
weapon team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like a space marine can carry one multi-pelter alone, but for normal guardsmen, it has to be a two-man team, I imagine.
Yeah,
Probably.
my heavy weapons team are like groups of 3, so.
So
Someday, I'll dream about it.
we go through the day again. The bunkers have been built. Good news, everyone.
Nice.
And not just that, but the rain lets up a little bit.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to pee
Ooh, it's
because
a
of all
different
this
rain track.
water sounds.
That's fair. And also the 21st have their poor weather gear now. So they have like proper ponchos and everything.
Aww.
I think one of 2 units who do.
I'm not sure how I feel about this rain track. It kind of just sounds like someone peeing on a canvas.
I mean, I do. I could go back to the thunderstorm if you like.
it's the sound Lancaster wakes up to after a nap. Well, it's just pissing out now, isn't it?
It
I
spits
couldn't-
in.
So we're going back on watch duty.
Yes. It's time for you to get back out there and stand guard until something happens.
All right.
More
Making
misty
rolls.
now. So
We doing awareness rolls?
awareness rolls, yes please. There is mist, but less rain, so it kind of evens out to just flat again.
Right.
2 from our generics, 2 from us again.
Nothing happened during the day.
Not unless you wanted to do something.
Oh, cool.
I got
kinda quiet.
0.5. My troops got -3.1 and -3.5, so they don't see anything, but I do.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
I can do
minus
this as well.
0.3 and minus 0.6 for my troops and minus 0.5 for me.
Right, it's all on me.
Yeah. What do you see with your special eyes?
Okay. Wow.
My
That
recap
was-
sharpened senses.
I think to be fair, like the targets weren't. Oh no, there were some decent targets there actually. You see a shadow.
The silhouette of an Excalibur.
Just like a silhouette coming through the mist.
Oh, do you see that? There's something out there.
No. Give me some of that recaf. Still waking up.
Once he
just
points
hand
it
over
out,
a
you can
packet.
see it. Yeah.
Yep. What's this
That
now?
that one's a little bit closer than the rest. Might be up to something.
Just kind of like coming across no man's land, effectively.
Silvat!
Yes, sir.
Take a look at that little shadow thing down there that Lieutenant Lime took a look at. See if you can get a better eye on it.
Yep. Rifle flip. Scope open.
What's it looking like?
Seems to be a person.
Is
Oh,
it
more of this.
Give me a second. I'll roll for Silvat. There you go. That's a sheep. That's a sheepy dice.
92.
I can only see one.
Well, if it's the start of this again, better get ready for some ammo conservation. And I ready the entrenching tool.
fucking all right? Let the rest of the troops know. Just let them know we got some folks who are on their way. We need to conserve ammo. Get the folks in the trenches and whatnot. Fuck it. And I'll kind of hop down and I'll actually go over to Rickenbacker myself and be like, Rickenbacker,
What is it?
the zombnids are back.
All right. Where are they?
They're on their way. Just prepare, I suppose.
We are always prepared.
Well, that's just great for you.
Well,
Are you okay?
technically, the Iron Brigade are asleep at the moment.
But we are always prepared even when we're sleeping.
Fair enough.
Especially in the circumstances we are in now. I'm imagining
yeah.
people just sleeping in their armor. Because, you know, donning and taking it off is probably a pain in the ass. What? Oh. What did you just last say? Got distracted.
I said, well, that's good for you, because I'm gonna...
Are you alright?
I am just waking up, and somehow Lime saw it before I did, which was kind of funny. Open my
She
eyes.
puts her
aren't
arm
going.
on your shoulder and she's like, perhaps you need more sleep then.
Not while they're out there, I don't. Psst. Yeah, I'll go wake up Primer. I'll hop
She
over.
shrugs, and Rickenbacker starts up her chainsword, and you just hear this like sound of the chainsword, and all of a sudden you just hear a whole bunch of people like getting up out of their beds.
Yeah.
Shivers. Primer!
I imagine with the chainsword going off, he wakes up and it's like,
You just hear the revving of chainsword, just like, it is time, get up.
Time to mow the lawn!
Yes!
command no.
What?
He would
Hey.
say to Lancaster,
Uh,
CO. You radioed the CO about it?
no, I'm waking you up. I'm getting my steps in.
Radio the CO.
All right. And I'll yell for Leon. Leon!
Hi, Lieutenant.
Get the CO on the line.
I right away. Brings the Vox over.
Oi, it's Lieutenant Lancaster calling in.
There's a bell ringing in the background.
Yeah.
It's the bell for the Grenadiers.
The Grenadiers are kind of like getting up, uniforms on, checking their gear, loading up, getting ready to head out.
It's Captain Brownegg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Captain Brownegg, we have some folks coming in. The same folks who say help, they're coming. You know, those ones who need to conserve ammo usually means they're going to try to drain us of ammunition and time. So, just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Thank you, Lieutenant Lancaster. Please inform Lieutenant Rickenbacker I'll meet her at the wall.
Alrighty. Over and out. Oh. That seal was gonna be at the wall. That's exciting. Right. And I'll also Vox Rickenbacker while I go and kick the rest of my 12th awake. Hey, Rickenbacker! You're gonna have some star power on the front line. You'll be shoulder to shoulder with the captain herself.
That is exciting news, Lieutenant.
Oh, hey, just sound more excited, would you?
I am excited.
Oh, I know. I can hear it. Just a little twinge in your voice. Know you long enough now. All right.
I love that everyone's got their own ways of waking up their unit. So the 21st have a bell. The Iron Brigade have the revving of chainsaws. The 1-4 obviously just start brewing recaf and that wakes them up. And then the 12th are just woken up by Lancaster kicking them.
Yeah.
Pretty much. All right. Up on your feet. Let's go.
25 start moving out.
We got some of the zombies out there. Don't waste your ammo, all that, you know. And don't let them get too close. Things scary. Smell bad.
I don't know what you've been told. We'll make this heads go explode.
Jeez.
I line myself up on the trench to intercept the one that I spotted, and I just stand there, shovel ready, and like when it gets close enough, I'm like, "What's the news? Are they coming?"
Yeah, everyone's waking up.
Roll me. It's still a little ways away, like slowly shuffling towards you. You can see some shadows in the distance, and they are starting to come closer as well. This is a zombnid attack, which is apparently what they're called now.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. But roll me an awareness because it
Why
is
would you be
mumbling
sorry?
something.
It's awesome.
You
like the
call
first
them
thing that came to my head.
the walking nid.
Ooh, that's the episode name, The Walking Nids.
Oh, minus 0.9.
You hear what they're saying? Well, what is
What was that? Could you repeat it? I'm just messing with them while I wait for it to arrive at the trench for me to smash it in the face with a shovel.
If you let it get to you, then you'd probably end up hearing what it's mumbling before you smash it in. But if
Go on, say it again. I didn't hear you before.
if you just like to charge it and smash it in, then yeah.
No, I just wait for it to get in shovel swinging range, and I just like listen to see if it says help we're coming or if they've come up with some new words.
It goes. The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Oh, I hate it.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Whatever you say, friend. Smash.
And the mono shovel just goes into the temple. There's like a moist kind of clunk sound, and then as it just falls to the ground. I won't have you roll for that because obviously it's not exactly a big. It's when they're all grouped up and they start coming en masse that they're actually dangerous.
You have to do the kid version for Vandy of that song.
No, it's creepy. Creepy.
I can't remember if I have the kid one on this.
No, it's just Maggie doing the voice.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
God, no. Just demolish just destroy all the zombie children.
No.
Get rid of them. Just get rid of them.
We'll adopt them all and we'll have a little zombie nid family.
So, it's reasonably dark at the moment, just for the sake of positioning and stuff. But the agreed upon positions are the Iron Brigade up front to take on and to kind of try and draw them into a concentrated area just to get meleeed to death, pretty much.
Grenadiers on the flanks.
Grenadiers like to each side of that, and then the 1-4 and 12th in reserve / backup in case of mass assault. So you're gonna have to be standing and ready, but you don't need to take part in the fighting too much. And as the shield wall is formed up, the the front rank of Iron Briggs start bashing their shields on the floor, just and like bashing the haft of their chainswords onto the shield, just to make noise to draw the majority of them towards the Iron Brigade, which does work quite effectively. So when you are joined by Captain Brownegg, you have like the zombies coming towards you, and they're starting to kind of group up, and they're getting close. But the captain does walk up to you and say, "Lieutenant, are we
Captain?
prepared?
We're always prepared.
Good. Men, if you get lost, follow my lights." And then she like pulls out her arm and like shakes it down towards the ground, and this like crackling lightning go up and down this power fist that she has. She doesn't
Does she have a
actually
custom power glove?
It's a power fist.
That's cool. Because we
what a
all have
big-
power gloves that lock into our shields, but she has like a fist. That's cool.
Oh, the glove. It's a recoil glove. The one that you have.
Oh yeah.
The power fist is an actual melee weapon that is like a power sword. It's like powered, not electronically, but
Have you
yeah.
seen
Got the energy
Spider-Man
field around
Homecoming?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Have you seen Spider-Man Homecoming? I imagine it's that guy's fist weapon.
Similar,
Similar, but not quite. Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
love her.
she
Very
has she doesn't operate with a shield.
cool.
She operates with a bolt pistol and power fist.
Nice. That's sick.
Lieutenant, if you will, take charge of the men. I will back you up.
Yeah. I think she like lifts up her shield and marches forward and locks her shield into the wall.
Are you going to go out to engage, or wait till they come to you and then?
I think we set up for them to come to us. Basically, we're gonna do like a funnel. We do funnel them into, and then like the people in the center are like, that's where like people maybe without shields are kind of like ready to just kind of like hack and slash, and the shields, folks with shields are kind of like pushing them into the funnel.
Yeah. Well, you
And
do
the
you.
Grenadiers are shooting off the stragglers that try and go outside
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
You do have a shield and chainsword if you're not using your shotguns. So,
Yeah,
you
we're,
can just
we're
have
doing shield
them.
and yeah.
Okay.
I imagine some people are not using their shields and two-handing them for better,
Yeah.
leverage.
You have so the group of them that come at you, there is a more concentrated kind of push. So there are stragglers and there are ones on the periphery, but those are dealt with by the 1/4, the 12th, and when necessary the 21st. What we are going to concern ourselves with is the Iron Briggs in this area of the trench, basically taking on a brawl as such. So what happens is the big grouping, and they're kind of like funneling in from the jungle, hits the shield wall. And to start off, let's have a look at your guys.
My generic guys.
Okay. So let's get 3 parries plus 10.
Okay. 3 parries plus 10 for my generic troopers.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared. Well, I'm just gonna fair warning to everybody. There's a high chance a lot of my troops are gonna die. So if you're an Iron Brig, sorry. Minus 2.7, minus 1.8, and 3.8. Oof.
3.8. Okay. I
At least it wasn't all
also
bad.
Yeah.
I also rolled terribly. However, roll me a d4, please.
D4. Okay. 1.
I hope that's
Okay.
a good thing, not a bad thing.
Roll me a d4 again, please, and don't roll a 1.
4.
Okay.
What was that? I made a weird face.
So, while you see the fight going on, you notice just about too late, one of these people like lunge towards Trooper Halmok. So I'm gonna roll to hit.
Trooper Hallmark. It's one of my runners.
And please roll me a weapon skill with +10.
Come on, Hallmark. You got this.
Is that on generic or her sheet?
Generic, I'm assuming,
Generic,
right?
yeah.
I think it's Hallmark, right? Who's rolling?
Yeah.
Oh no, Hallmark! Minus 3.3.
Okay, roll me a parry, please.
Hallmark's my runner, so he's not equipped for this. Minus 3.5.
Okay.
Was that supposed to be with a 10? Because I didn't add a 10 to that.
No, that wasn't with a 10.
Okay.
So Halmok goes down with the like his chainsword like rattles out of his hand, and he's just kind of trying to shield himself with his shield as this zombie like collapses on him and is clawing at him, like trying to hit him, trying to bite him, trying to like got like a vague like rusty trowel type thing that just goes like and just like chunks into his shoulder and like bites past his armor and just kind of cuts in there. And like he's fighting. Eventually, within a few seconds, Captain Brownegg walks up and like hand goes down and clamps over the person's head. There's like a discharge of electricity and the head just explodes.
Yes.
And then like throws the body off him, picks him up, and like he's kind of like bleeding quite profusely. He's like panting and says, report to Medicaid. Go.
Oh yeah.
He cut it.
Trooper Hallmark is a runner, so that's like the only thing he's better at that than he is at fighting.
And he tries to make the side of the Aquila, and like his right arm kind of like there's like a little splurt of blood as he tries to move his shoulder.
What a good beam! Even when his arms are falling off, he's trying to do the Aquila.
Yeah, he's incidentally, he's like he's not very tall. He's more like beanpole. Like he's very skinny and like it means he's a decent runner, but he's not very good in the shield wall. But he's like 19, so he's quite a young and still hasn't had the shine knocked off him.
Oh,
Aw,
people
I
probably
can't
call him Beans for short.
I was gonna say I'm sad I can't sing the song We Were Both 18. It felt so right. Sleeping all day, taking a big zombie bite. Haha.
Tyler's got like songs all up in his head today.
Yeah.
So, the fighting continues, however, as Trooper Halmok, who was a runner, but for now is wounded, and being seen to back in the Medicaid, which means Sheepy actually needs to look at the rear guard rolls to see how long he's going to be out.
Okay, I will note that he's in Medicaid.
You don't want to get hit by a rusty trowel.
Yeah, I assume not.
But he should be fine. Unless he should be fine. The Medicaid have done decently on
right.
battlefield stabilization and triage, so
I will note that.
Just don't lose any limbs for the moment. I'll say that.
Oh no, surgery troop
Look-
did not
looking-
do well.
Looking at you, Primer.
You are the most cybernetic of us. That's true.
So now it's your turn to maneuver and have the Ironbriggs act. How would you like them to respond to this kind of like they've done a decent job of holding them off and kind of like containing them in the shield wall.
Yeah, we're gonna continue like push them back. And actually, no, because we were told not to use any ammo.
Kind of like a lot of grunting and a lot of kind of like.
Could we
like
do
smacking.
something where we
Occasionally they get knocked
have
over.
like a squad of them or two squads kind of like shield wall and then like, you know, using their chainswords and then a group of behind that are like above kind of stabbing down, just like slicing.
So kind of like angle, like at a command, like angle chainswords go out back, and then the ones behind go over the shoulders and. Okay, yeah, that's good. So.
But like an
You're gonna-
improvised like phalanx thing.
Yeah, I love it. I'm into it. They're like medieval like kind of sword tactics. That's what they're good at. That kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. So please roll me a command with a
Ooh,
plus
okay.
10.
All right. Cross your fingers, everybody.
Yep, 300 style. Sometimes the oldest technique.
6.7.
Oh damn!
Nice.
that a
Dang,
crit?
son. No, I don't
It's
think it's a
not.
crit.
Oh,
Not a
man,
crit,
that's
surprisingly.
amazing.
It's not a crit.
It's because it's command. We're also good at command now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my like one of my higher skills is fellowship.
So you quickly improvise a You quickly improvise a set of double commands, one for the shield wall to open and stab, and one for the stabs to go over the top, which is let's just go with Legionari and Hastati, because I know those two words from. Yeah.
That's fine. Sure.
Legionari is legionaries with the swords and shields, and then Hastati is the spearman from. Bentham knows he's played
Yeah.
Rome.
No, I'm into it.
If they were spearmen, but
They're
The Hastati?
not quite. Yeah.
Pretty sure they will. Anyway, it works.
I don't know how accurate Rome Total War is, so they may well have been spearmen.
So give me 3 weapon skills with plus 10, please.
From my troopers.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you want to get stuck in, or if you just want to keep, like, the more you're commanding, the more organized your troops will be.
All right.
Triarii are the spearmen. That's right.
Oh no.
Do you-
0.9 minus 2.2 and a crit fail, right?
Super crit fail. It's 100.
yeah. Seeing as you're
Can I wait? I can re-roll that. Hold on.
yeah, seeing as you're commanding, I'll allow the reroll on that.
Minus 0.3. Better than a crit fail. I will note that I have 1 fate point
Okay.
left.
Yeah, the Hastati threw kind of not spears but javelins, and then they fought with swords, and the Triarii had spears.
Yeah.
But that's entirely based on Rome Total War. I have no idea how accurate it is, so anything that it gets
I
wrong,
don't
I'm
think-
also gonna get wrong.
I think the original Rome Total War was pretty accurate as far as I know. So yeah, the on your command, at your command, the shields like slide open slightly. They kind of knock the Nid zombies away, and like you hear like the revving of chainswords and like the cutting of flesh and there's not really any screaming. They're very mindless and they don't seem to react to. They still die just the same, but they don't really seem to react to pain or anything like that. Like very quickly, the chainswords come back in and the wall closes, and then over the top you see like the chainswords kind of go over the top and like rev, and there's more of a splatter of blood because of the angle. So people behind are just getting showered with like droplets of blood, which, you know, it's war. It's gonna happen. It's kind of gross though.
We come back, we look nasty. But hey, it's raining, so maybe it comes off.
Roll me another command, flat command.
All right. Flat command.
Get it.
5.6.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Not a crit though.
And then the as they have been like regimentally trained, they open up and like slide sideways, so there's like a window through, and like a couple of wait, is it you who has the multi-melter, or
We do not have a multi-melter. We have a melta-gun.
sorry, is it you who has the melter, or did you give it to one of the troopers?
We have it with our heavy squad.
It's in the heavy squad?
Yeah. Or, yeah, it's in Behemoth. You're right. It is in the HQ with my heavy folks.
So where is it? Sorry,
It's in Behemoth. It's in the HQ squad. It's with me.
HQ squad.
With me. It's with me.
Okay.
It's Sergeant Schultz, Sergeant Kearns, and or Staff Sergeant Kearns and Staff Sergeant Ott.
Okay. So whoever has the melter steps forward and just clicks, and this like concentrated beam of heat just melts all of the Tyranid zombies in a line, like for kind of probably about 40-50 meters, because it can go a bit past that length. And there's just like a long line, and then the shields there close, and honestly, with your command roll, you give them a command, and the shields move up into the gap and start pushing the pushing the two like separated groups of zombies apart, as zombie Tyranid humans apart, and then more like file in to take the place. Like they're kind of driving a wedge into the horde. At this point, the horde is going to try and fight back. Let's see how they do, because they've been doing really terribly. Please roll me 3 parries with +10.
All right.
It's a 47, a 97, and a 69. Nice.
Gotta love those sheepy crit fails.
First one is -3.5. Don't worry, Sheepy. I'm not doing the greatest either, but I'm barely skipping along. -2.5.
Wow, we just suck at rolling apparently today.
It's like wet noodle fighting. -2.6. Like, you missing.
dear.
I'm missing.
Roll me 2d4s, please.
Oh my god.
There were some nice patterns to the numbers, though. You rolled an 87, a 77, and a 78.
5.
It's
A
basically just the Iron Briggs and the Zomnids just going,
Yeah.
no. Like, they're just, stop touching me.
Roll me a d5, please, and a d10, please.
What? All right, a 5 and a 3.
Okay. That's fine. You lose one of your surge squad.
Okay.
Down to 9 for now.
9. Okay.
And again, I don't know who put them in the line, but your other runner, Runner Vice. Let's see how this goes.
He's trying to cut me off from you guys. That's what's happening here.
Yeah, I am. It's Oh, okay. Roll me a parry, please. Just flat parry.
Come on. Come on, Vice.
If you just got a 6, I don't think this is going to go well.
-4.6.
No one is in time to save Trooper Vice as he gets like a break in the wall means a couple of the zombie, like a few of them like pile through and like crash into him. His shield goes flying. His chainsword goes flying, and like multiple like custom spears and knives and stuff just get past his armor, and he's dead in moments. The zombies are dealt with. Unfortunately, we have a full-on death.
Rip.
It's another 87 from Maggie. It's all just 7s and 8s right now.
Yeah, all 7s and 8s.
I don't know what's going on, man.
What would you like your next move to be?
So they're just coming in waves still.
The majority of them have kind of like piled in, and they're now like pushing against the shield wall. The shield wall has, so basically you have like the I can probably do it here. I just hope it doesn't look dirty for whatever reason. So the horde is kind of
Oh
like that.
no! What are you drawing?
I can't help it. Like,
Ethan,
look.
what are you drawing? What is that?
I really do feel like you
Just
do
zoom
this on
out to
purpose.
find out.
Oh no.
Oh my god, why is it all
I can't look. This is what the horde looks like. This is how the battle went. It's not my fault. It looks like a ball sack. So that's the basic formation you're currently in. Like the mountain has struck the underside of the ball sack.
Wait, I thought we had a reverse of that. So
Yeah,
we
I thought it
funneled
was
them
like this
into a
V,
kill box.
not
That
this
was the
V.
idea.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
thought it
that
was the
wouldn't
other
look
way
any better.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm
just saying you have the wrong design of what we described.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like a V, not a.
Well, when the melter went into them, it cleared a line, and your good command roll basically meant that you moved your shields in to that, so you're basically like forcing them apart, which means the pressure's lessened on the.
I think what we're gonna do next is gonna be really interesting. So, Primer's troops are like back here, right?
Yes,
behind
they're
the line?
they're on the flanks. So technically speaking, they are in decent position to like fire on the overlapping parts of the horde.
So I think what.
They're in a bunch, then it's a good time for a grenade.
Yeah, I think what the Iron Briggs are gonna do is, you know, the old tug of war trick where, you know, you have everybody like pushing. They're just gonna like push really hard and like hope that the zombie nids are start pushing hard, and then they're gonna like release and like have them run forward, and then just like grenades, and we're gonna separate on the sides here and here.
Roll me a common law war with a +10, please.
Sure. 1.1. Wow, my rolls
Nice.
today.
0.1 success though, right?
Yeah, it's better than nothing. I think it's a high.
So your current objective is to like destroy this attacking force with like as little fire as possible. There's some firing happening as like individual or small groups of zombnids are like making their way forward, but you've got like the vast majority of them have converged on you. What you could do is like have the shields push with the zomnids like pushing against them, and then if you have a second line of Iron Brigades like with you know ready with chainswords, you could like open up the shields
and then
on
have them run
command.
into the chains.
Because the zombies are pushing, the zombies will fall through, and then they can close the gap, kill, and then open, because they're not very smart.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. Let's do that.
Okay, this is for the
That was the basic concept, but with grenades. But I'm fine with it being chainswords too.
yeah.
Let's do it.
roll me a command with a +10.
All right.
Again, this is something you've not precisely trained for, but
1.5.
nice. Okay. So you start like on I'd probably like the left side and the right side, like one by one. You give them orders and the shields open and the zombies fall through, and you chainsword them and deal with them, and then the shield wall closes back up. It is very effective, and you're starting to thin down the horde.
Yeah.
They are still going to make a push against you. Kind of do terribly aside from a bit. So roll me 3 parry one more time, please.
With a +10?
No,
Or
at this point
flat.
you've been struggling for a fair while, and it's
Okay.
more.
Ooh, -4.4.
Okay.
Oh, that last one didn't go for some reason. -2.2. There might be another straggler roll in there somewhere. 2.3. What a
Please-
strange combo.
Please roll me. Oh,
Don't count that
we'll
last
ignore
one.
that. Yeah, we'll ignore
it's
that last one.
like I said, the roll. was
Sometimes
lacking.
when it. Yeah. Okay, so please roll me 2d4.
All right. Five.
3. Okay, please roll me okay, first up, please roll me a 2d10.
2d10?
Yeah.
Oh no. 13.
So 10, 3. Okay, no serious sergeants or corporals. Now roll me 2d3.
It's taking a second. 1 and a 2. 3.
Okay. During the melee, one of the troopers in Padlock goes down. In a similar
Injured or
style. Dead.
Okay.
In a similar style to Vice. In Titans, 2 of the troopers get like when they open their shields, they get dragged into the horde. Yeah, sorry. They get dragged into the horde, and you hear the screams as they're kind of like stomped and chomped and stabbed and all of that type of
Yeah, it makes
horrible
sense.
things.
Because Padlock and Titans are the shield wall group.
Yeah. So aside from the kind of grunts and the straining and the clangs of the melee, things are quite quiet for the most part, aside from like intermittent gunfire. Could Lancaster, Primer, and Lime please roll me an awareness? With a -10 just because of battle noises.
All right. .4. Oh, it was 1 off a crit.
0.6 for me.
Okay.
You want just them rolling awareness, or does Primer get to roll?
You two, yeah.
Yeah. And -5.8.
Oof.
Okay.
Just away from a crit fail. I'm busy.
It's a busy day. So Lime and Lancaster, what you hear just like off somewhere in the darkness is as an artillery shell lands somewhere nearby.
Sodding biovores.
So,
Fuck.
oh, I really should be rolling this as come on, dudes! What's wrong with you? You got to prepare. There you go. Okay. Apologies. So it will now be.
Oh god.
As the shells come in and start to explode around you, one of them lands on. That's not too bad. One of them lands on Surge Squad. The blast takes out 2 more of the troopers.
Oh, that's like in
just,
the middle there.
Yeah, as they're just like blown to pieces. And
no.
So we're just down to 7.
Immediately, you hear Captain Brownegg say, "Everyone back immediately into the bunkers."
Rickenbacker shouts to her people. She's like, "You heard the captain. Back."
And you hear over your voxes, you're all raised, and you hear,
Other platoons covering fire. We are retreating immediately.
Do I though? Because both of my runners who have my vox comms are like injured.
the runners are for inter-squad communication. The voxes go between all of the lieutenants and the captain.
Oh, never mind. Carlisle
your vox guy is good.
is fine. Never mind.
Yeah, Carlisle's fine. I didn't count Carlisle in the roll because Carlisle would be right next to you.
Gotcha.
How many people, and are they condensed like we would have hoped, Sheepy?
They are pretty damn condensed, yeah.
Cool.
And the
Got it.
Iron Breaks have basically like immediately. Actually, roll me a command, please, with a +20 because honestly, artillery falling makes people want to follow commands a lot more.
5.9.
Hell yeah.
Still not a crit, I think. Oh wait.
Nope.
Yeah,
it's
no.
not.
But immediately as you start giving the orders to like retreat and move, the Iron Breaks like start as one kind of like retreating, like they all give a big push with their shields. Like there's a little bit of a respite on the shield wall, and they all immediately retreat and start heading back towards the trench line.
She keeps shouting at them.
All right, 12th. I can only imagine I wouldn't even need to say anything. The 12th would be like, no, we're out, kind of thing. Like I'd just be like,
well, the orders from the captain was to hold fire, so you'd need to give them the order to fire before they start firing.
Yeah, we're covering the Iron Breaks because
Firefors?
they're the ones getting shelled currently.
okay.
The Iron Breaks
We'll get shelled soon enough, but right now the Iron Breaks need defending from it more than.
All right.
Well, it's also the problem is if you all retreat and hide in the bunkers, there are still the zombies there, so they're just gonna wander into the trench line and.
Yeah, so I'll just be like, all right, you're right, 12th. Covering fire for the retreating ones, let's go! Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to, yeah, just fire on those that are or on the zomnids that are there to make sure
Okay.
we can get back.
I'm assuming everyone else would like to initiate the same basic response.
Primer would say, troops, walk it back. Means they're walking backwards while shooting.
Okay.
Weapons free, lads. And I pull out my las gun and start firing.
Yeah.
Like, enjoy it while you can, as we start shooting them.
Near you, Staff Sergeant Scriven looks up at you and says, "I told you, sir, them Eldar have dastardly tricks."
I'm gonna be pissed if he's like actually right in the end.
As I'm firing, I'm like, I've never actually heard of Eldar artillery. They seem like the kind to just teleport in and stab you instead.
Oh, well, the reason you've never heard of them, sir, is because they're so darn effective. No one's lived to tell the tale.
BP, I'm gonna take full aim with my scatter missile launcher.
Okay.
So that's one full round, and then I'm gonna shoot that.
All right. Give me a ballistics plus. I think it's plus 20. Yeah. You're not because the 21st were in support of the iron brakes. You're a bit closer than the other two. Lancaster and Lime. If you give me ballistic skills plus 10.
So from our regular troopers and from us?
Yes. If you'd prefer, you can like oversee the firing, which would be a command from you instead.
What's the range on? Because the range for a missile launcher is 300 meters.
Yeah.
So would it be short range?
It'd be short, yeah. Which is
then
why
it's
it's.
Then it would be a plus 30 because full aim gives you.
Well, that's. I can't imagine you had your rocket launcher out and ready to fire in the previous situation, so I don't feel like the short range was part of the plus 20.
Sorry, Sheepy, how many ballistic rolls for
It's
our
a scatter
troopers?
missile. Sorry?
How many ballistic rolls from our troopers, and then what is there anything to add or minus for command? If I do a command roll, like.
Hold that thought.
That's not a crit, but the
It's-
benefit I have for degrees of success at 6.2 or 6.1.
It's not a crit, but it is a scatter missile, and they are very close together. And I believe it's what's the
Blast 10.
blast 10? Let me have a look.
That
here.
and that's base. That's not with my bonus.
Yeah. What does your bonus do for explosive? It's additional
It's
blast.
additional blast. Improved scatter is what it is. Improved scatter. So I guess that's additional blast. So it hits like a wider range.
Okay. So you guys don't have to roll because effectively the horde itself is like an entity that is threatening you. The individuals that are coming forward are not that threatening. Once you've dealt with the horde, the individuals are easy enough to deal with your forces and occasional fire. What you see is the iron brigs kind of running back, and around about the time they get to the 21st, Primer just like I can't shake off that image. It's in a film or something. It's in Desperado. The guy with the guitar case missile launcher, and he's just like crouching on the ground with his leg out. I see Primer doing something along those lines, just firing the missile, and it just goes like true as anything straight up into the air, and then explodes in the air, and you see like multiple bits of debris just land and explode in the midst of this horde, like all over, just like yeah, the horde is shattered, it scatters, the majority of it is exploded. Sheepdog cries a little bit because he was trying to keep you out in the open for as long as possible, and now that hasn't happened because god damn it.
That's why I had the scatter missile.
It's so annoying because goddamn.
In all fairness, I do run out of ammo soonish, so.
Well, you still have your crack missiles now because thanks, Legends / Rearguard.
Yeah. So. Hey, that's what the commander told him to use it for. If there's ever a time, that was what he was told. So use it.
Yeah. Yeah. So we only get one of these each. So we'll go Iron Briggs.
That was good. That was 3.8.
Yep. Oop.
Yeah,
Four.
minus 1.1.
12
0.7.
and 21st.
Oh, gosh darn it.
2.1.
2.1 for
I'm
the
okay.
21st.
Nobody else is.
Okay, so Rickenbacker, Primer, and Lancaster, please roll me a d3.
Oh, okay.
Great, I rolled a 1.
2.
I got a 1.
I swear, if you take out one of my staff sergeants or sergeants, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, so let's go through these quickly. 12. You rolled a 1. Please
that's
roll
one of my
me.
slots.
Please roll me a d5.
All of us?
Just Lancaster for now.
Oh, I rolled a d5.
Although you could all roll a d5 too, if you like.
3.
4.
Implant continues to have a look at the devil. I really do.
Hey,
Five.
we're counting. 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. Okay, Lancaster, please roll me a d10.
Okay. A 1. Is that good
Well,
or bad?
Good.
I think
That's not
that's
good.
pretty bad.
That's bad.
Uh,
That tends to be leadership, from what I know from
I
his
think
team.
basically it's like someone in your squad dies and the D10 determines who they are in the 10. So if it's 1, it's probably the leader of the squad.
No.
So over in the Lightbender squads,
Not Sergeant Hayes.
you're kind of like in the trench line to the side of the Lightbenders, like adding your fire to the thing, and you see like one of the Zombnids like getting closer and then go down to like a lasgun shot, and you like turn to the Lightbenders and you see Sergeant Hayes like pull down with like this kind of like happy smile on his face and turns to you and goes, "Lieutenant, I got one!" And then just explodes as a Biovore shot just lands right in the middle of him, taking out 2 troopers who were with him there. So you're down to 7 on the Lightbenders. Primer.
I mean, he's definitely a haze now.
He isn't Hayes now. Primer. You rolled a 1.
Really?
Roll a
Really?
1 and
Bentham?
a 3.
Really?
Too soon,
One,
Bentham.
3.
You're gonna get
roll
some
me,
wrath.
Roll me a d10, please.
Too good to
Don't roll a 1.
The 12th, they're gonna steal stuff from you.
Can I use a fate point to reroll, or
Yeah, I'll allow that.
please don't be worse?
Just don't roll a 1.
Yes.
Okay. You lose. Oh, sorry. Lancaster, you lose 4 from the Lightbenders,
What?
including Sergeant
Because
Hayes.
that's what the D5 was.
That's what the D5
Aw,
is.
man. Okay.
Oh no. No, Maggie!
God.
You lose 3 from Onslaught, but your use of a reroll means that you don't lose Sneak.
Thank goodness. Oh.
And Rickenbacker, you rolled a 2.
I did. No, I rolled a 5. Oh, originally, yes.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. Roll me a d10, please.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Roll me a d8.
Okay. 1.
Oh no.
Would you like to reroll that?
Uh-oh.
Might want to, because we found out why I rerolled.
It's my last free roll. Should I
You've
do
already
it?
used one?
Yeah.
We're
I
only
can do it
halfway
again.
through.
Onslaught. Lost 3.
Wait, we could re-roll those?
7.
Yeah. Okay. Would you like to re-roll your 1?
Who, me? Me or
Yeah.
Maggie?
You.
Uh,
Is
you-
it a chance that I won't lose haze?
Yes.
Yes. I will use a reroll then, if that's okay, Retro. I didn't realize we could use.
I almost lost
The rerolls
sneak
for that.
because I rolled a 2, and I was like, no.
1d10, you said?
Yeah.
An 8.
Okay. So you still lose 4 from
For
the
troopers.
squad, but
I'm gonna
you
lose
have-
5.
You can't cancel that really heartbreaking moment where Hayes died. It was another trooper, just a random trooper.
The
Because it's a
explosion
fate
went
point
right
reroll.
behind him.
Because it's a fate point reroll. You probably like yell something out to him, like "Watch out, there's biovores," and he's like, "Oh yeah," and then he like sidesteps, and the guy next to him blows up. Or whatever.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it just like being a dud on impact, and it actually doesn't explode because it doesn't hit the ground hard enough. It hits him and injures him, and then bounces and then explodes somewhere else.
He just gets like slapped in the
love
face
that.
by a weird bio projectile.
He's like super serious too, and hasn't taken a leave to go back to the shore or anything. So he'd probably just get fucking smacked with it. It bounces off, hits somebody else, be like, all right, well.
Boom.
So Maggie, all of your squads were resupplied with
Correct.
like
Right now
regular
I'm.
troops, right?
Yeah, I'm at 9
So
out of
10,
10,
10,
on
10.
Padlock, 8 out of 10 on Titans, and 7 out of 10 on Surge. But yeah, I did have
Oh, so
a
you
refresh.
did take. Okay, so you were 10 out of 10 on all of them at the start of this fight.
At the start of the fight, not anymore.
But you taken casualties in the.
Yeah, I'm. Behemoth is 9 out of 10. Padlock is 9 out of 10. Titans is 8 out of 10, and Surge is 7 out of 10 right now.
Well, that changes slightly, because you lost 5
Yeah.
in Titans.
Oh
So
shit.
you're down to 3 out of
3.
10.
It's like just the named NPCs that are left.
But you have one generic trooper.
One generic
in there
trooper. Yeah, that.
who's like, oh no. He'd be, oh no, it is dangerous for poor Sergeant Grubnik, or like Trooper Grubnik.
Yeah.
Of all the
Titans is Sergeant Bognar and Tangaman, Corporal Tangaman.
Corporal Dangerman, yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't they hit second squad? That's the one with the least amount of named people. 8 unnamed people. Everywhere else, I have 7.
I know. So,
This is
It's
why I
time to-
divvied them out evenly. I was like,
I divvied them out pretty evenly. I have 2 named troopers. That's more or less what it is.
gotcha.
Yeah. So you have to run because it's time to get into the bunkers.
Yeah, we're running.
So,
I like-
everyone, please
yeah.
roll me an athletics. I'll give you a plus 20. But this is for your generics. So,
Okay. Athletics, you said, or acrobatics? Athletics.
it's
5.
Athletics.
Oh, that's awareness. Shit.
Athletics.
that's
any
awareness,
pluses
yeah.
or minus to athletics?
plus 20.
Plus 20.
I got 3.2.
I'll roll in athletics. Damn it.
It's amazing. It's amazing how artillery coming down in your head can make you an Olympic sprinter.
Yeah, the adrenaline rush. 3.3. How many?
Andy.
Well,
Oh, did you re-roll, Vandy?
I re-rolled it, but because
Because it was an awareness the first time.
I mean, it probably would have been fine. the
Minus
first time.
3.9.
You could use. Do you have a re-roll left? I don't know if you want to use it though.
I have 2 re-rolls left.
I have.
Oh no, I have
0,
1.
so-
I have 1 left. I have 1
Yeah,
left.
you just used one. So you
I
wouldn't-
just used 1. Oh god.
Do I need
No.
more athletics and that stuff too?
No, I'll just let it go.
Wait, was I supposed to roll that too?
Yes, please. On your generics, plus 20.
Oh, minus
Oh.
1. Goal
Okay.
was 60. Rolled a 61.
Minus 3.9
Oh.
for me. Oh,
Biovores fail and fail again.
I think the minus 1.8 was against Lancaster. Minus 3.
A 49, that could be good, I'm not sure. So we got a minus 1.8, a minus 3.4, a 49, don't know why that was just a Demon Hunter roll, and a plus 2.9 from the Biovores.
Oh, jeez.
23 damage, pen 8, yep, no, that's fine.
That's a crack shot.
I'm scared.
No one would survive that.
Is it too late to read?
You're very, very
Yeah,
right.
that would kill all of us.
That's so unfortunate because it was 1 point of success. The D100.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, please.
So as you're all running back, the Biovore artillery is landing all around you. Give me a second here. I'm going to.
Can you get rid of
I'm
this
imagining it's-
this image on the left on my screen? It's so distracting. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ah.
I've got my generic sheet in the way.
What is?
Oh, you have your sheet in the way? I don't. Oh,
Yeah,
he got rid of
I
it.
had
was
I
gonna
had
Yeah, I have
I
mine
had
too.
sheets in the way.
I have to have it up on like a screen by itself because it's getting pulled into the scenes.
I'm imagining this is like the scene from 1917, except there's 200 of us running.
Very Ave Maria type thing, you know, I can only imagine.
More than
Slow-mo.
200, probably like 600 of us running, because like all the iron breaks are running.
Well, we're the combined company now. We've parted ways with the big teams we had before.
Well, no, because the captain and her troops were with me.
Oh yeah, she's got
Yeah, so she has her own troops too.
So, as you're running, everyone's getting towards the bunkers, and there's a few kind of zombie nids. The 1-4 like barrel in, and they all get into the bunkers, followed by the 12th, followed by the followed by the 21st, and they like barrel into the bunkers, and like the explosions become a bit dimmer and things like that. The iron brakes are a little further behind, with the captain trailing behind them. They kind of like they jump down into the trenches and start filing off. And Rickabacker, as the second to last person, you jump into the trench and turn around as the captain is running to the trench line, like just behind you, and you hear as a Biovore shell lands right behind her and just blasts away the entire back of her armor.
Can I
And,
run to her to like drag her over?
Yeah. She also gets blasted like towards you into the trench line. So I feel like you kind of like catch her.
I
and,
fireman
fall
like
into-
style carry her.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, and you carry her into the into a bunker with you, and like lay her down.
Medicay! I shout.
You can give her a quick once over. If you just want to give Medicaid a shot.
No, I was
rolls.
shouting Medicaid to them to come to her. I am not good at that stuff. But sure, I can look her over.
Yeah, just like literally, you're just kind of like you'll have to like
Minus 3.6. No clue what I'm doing.
I'm gonna run up. Yeah, if I hear.
You'll be in a
I'm
different bunker.
I'm
Oh,
shouting.
am I at a different bunker? Okay, never mind.
You might hear Rickenbacker, but you're probably not able to get to me.
You hear like a slightly like labored wheezing from the captain, and like she turns her head to look at you and says, "Lieutenant," and like her hand reaches over and she unclasps her power fist, and like slips her hand out of it and says, "Take command." And then like her eyes go dead.
Rickenbacker will take it, put it off to the side, and close her eyes and put her hand, her like forehead on her forehead, so like their skull faces are like facing each other, and she says, "Indifero."
I think let's go on break then.
Oh man. Oh man.
That's what my role was, the D100. It was to see
Oh,
how
no.
she failed, and it was the only one that Biovore succeeded on the shot with.
Damn, they got our
so the-
captain though.
That was the shot for that was the captain trying to get out
I'm
of the
pulling a
way.
Bentham where like my captain dies, so then I take over.
It's not
Now
a
you're just
friendly
gonna like,
fire, at
oh
least.
no, what a shame that she's definitely totally dead. I will have to bear the burden of this power fist. What a shame. Sir, I think
Hey,
she's
that's
still
at least a
breathing.
good
No,
thing
no,
she
no,
wasn't
she's
destroyed.
completely dead.
So you also may now put
Is that a melee weapon? The power fist.
yes, it's in the to give you an idea. Where the hell is it?
Do I have it on here?
It's around here somewhere. It's unwieldy, so you can't parry with it, but it is 2d10 pen 9
Oh wow.
Pen 9. Dang.
melee, and that
it's
does
2d10.
It has
Yeah.
power field as a special.
yes, which means that if anyone parries without a power field, you just smash it. So like if you like try and hit someone in melee and they try and parry with a chainsword, you can just smash the chainsword,
Nice.
which is what's fun there.
That's pretty cool. I'm looking at that. I'm like, wow. All right.
That's cool. All right, well. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Additionally, you are now acting captain, Rickenbacker.
What?
Have
All
fun.
right. Yay! Scary. All right. We'll see you after the break. We're gonna take a short 8-minute break and get yourself some water. Stretch. Maybe I need a drink.
I'm gonna take a short 8-minute cry.
Oh, take a short. Make sure you fill up a cup with those tears because they could be used in some kind of spell or something.
Yeah.
We'll see you from our break. Thank you for tuning in. And of course, you could be going and updating our wiki, which has been amazing. We have some troopers that died, so you might need to put some cross-outs on those. And we'll see you after the break. Doodles. Right. Hello, everyone. Oh, that was weird. Like a bullet, one of the shots went off and then you muted it just as I switched the camera over. Welcome back to The Last Ditch. We are in part 2. There's
got my
been
models.
a melee. Oh, perfect. You do have a
That's the multi-melta,
melta.
but that's on a space marine. These guys are like 9 foot tall.
Huge, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's compared to a normal melta gun. Go on, if you
Yeah.
focus for a second camera, you can do it.
Put your hand behind the thing because it's focusing on you.
I can't, I'm already using my
There you
hand.
There you go. No,
There
no,
they
it's
are.
good. We got it now. Perfect.
Even the melter gun is pretty.
It's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they
just
chunky
two
boys.
melta guns stacked on top of each other.
It is
Yeah,
kind of-
basically,
It's just-
it's
it should be
literally
called-
just like
That's why it's
you
called
can't
a
scale this
multi-melta,
technology
because it's
up.
more
We'll
than
just
one.
tape.
I
We'll
feel
just
like
tape 2 together, and then it'll be a bigger gun.
there's a missed
what do
opportunity
we call
here.
what do we call the multi or the melta gun whenever we have 2 of them, one on top of the other?
A multi-melta gun.
A double melter.
It's a double-decker melta gun.
Oh, we should have named it that.
Yeah,
Like-
Vandy.
Here's one
don't-
of only 2 fully painted models I actually have because I'm terrible at painting.
Ooh.
Are those Blood Angels?
It's like a machine.
I think that's what they ended up being. Dawn of War got me into 40k, so I was trying to paint them like Blood Ravens, which I know everybody hates.
Blood Ravens are red and black, aren't they?
I wish Bentham and I lived closer together.
It's
we would
not
have
quite
so
the
much
same.
fun.
I haven't really like. I
Yeah.
made it up as I went along, really. So it's like it's red and it's got gold bits. I don't know.
Red
Because
and
I have
gold.
so many minis.
This is my favorite model. I made this purely from spare bits, but I've got this guy who's just got 2 parafists.
Yes. Perfect.
And he just sits on the battlefield going, yeah! That's his entire point.
Oh, Bentham. So the red and gold Space Marines are the Red Templars, and
Yeah,
they
right,
are,
sure, that's what they are.
They are successors of they're a successor chapter of the Imperial Fists. So
That's why.
Rogal Dawn.
Sure. I just painted it colors I liked.
Well, you got him
As
right.
one should.
It's fate. It's
Apparently, they use assault bikes quite a lot, which I don't know the Red Templars personally. They're not. Although I do like Imperial Fists. Imperial Fists like to land, build trenches, dig in, and let no one do anything ever. It's fun.
well,
This
now
is
I have
my
a
favorite.
recoil glove on one hand and I have a power fist on the other. It's great.
Well, you have a shield on one hand, which has the.
Well, that's with the recoil.
Yeah.
One. Sweet. So let's get back into it.
So.
But don't mind those
we-
rolls over there.
Yeah, no,
I rolled
that's-
really
that's
well. I'm
fine.
like, that means I'm going to roll really bad later. We're just
So-
testing it.
So, we lost the captain. Something I was not expecting.
This is not good.
I was hoping she could tank the hit, but that was just too much damage for anyone to really tank. Not everyone can be ironclad, apparently.
I've also got this Les Cannon dude who I just covered in as many like banners and purity seals as I physically could.
That looks like a towel weapon. Because of the end of the gun.
Yep, I just covered. I just put like parchment on the end. Why not? I'm sure that won't like set on fire. When
Yeah,
you
it was
fire
like
or
that's
anything.
gonna get hot and catch on fire. It's not gonna go well because the end
my,
of your
my
gun
favorite
gets.
bit is his knee where he's just got like 20 purity seals stacked on top of each other. I had some
You can
fun-
never be too pure, to be fair.
I discovered that the part of 40k I love is the putting together the models, and I care about nothing else. So I'm just like, I want to make this guy kneeling with his hands in the air. I'm going to make this guy covered in like medals and crap. Let's do it. And then never paint them.
Yeah. So. Underground now. The artillery barrage is a little bit muted. If you wish to move between bunkers, you can. You can also talk between each other via
comms.
Vox. So,
I'll probably have, since I had a lot of casualties there, we're probably gonna take all the bodies and move them to an area. We'll deal with that later because
Yeah.
obviously we have war to deal with right now. But it's going to be a big ceremony because we also had a captain die. So
Oh,
get
yeah.
ready for some tears. And I think immediately Rickenbacker is going to go look at what the captain had originally planned for the next round, if she did have anything mapped out.
That would be in the HQ. You'd have to leave the bunker, go through the trench line, and get to the HQ.
I think I probably need to, right? And I gotta go figure out what she had planned.
You could vox in with the lieutenants and like.
Oh yeah, is
you know,
anyone
have a
at the
quick-
HQ? Is
No, they all went into the trench line, into the bunkers along the trench line.
I guess I'll try to vox to the HQ if anyone's there.
Currently no, because they all came forward to assist with the. They're all the Iron Brigade, so they were all on the line.
All right then.
The HQ is built to be defended from beneath, not so much from above.
I guess with that then, I have no runners, so I'm gonna vox to the other lieutenants then.
Okay.
Lieutenant Rickenbacker. We have casualties. We made it to the bunker, but Captain did not make it.
All you hear from Primaris. Shit. That one was a good one.
What do you mean the captain didn't make it?
She is no longer with us, Lancaster.
Well, have you double checked? Maybe she's, in the masses or something.
The Medicae is looking over her body, but it is not good.
Well, shit.
She has put me in position of acting captain.
Well,
Yes, Captain.
congratulations.
I don't see it as that, but we will do our best. I will not be able to get to HQ to see what she had planned next. So, give me the sit reps of your locations.
You're all in your individual bunkers, basically waiting out the artillery currently. But yeah.
I'm in bunker number 6.
So, can you paint us kind of like the picture of what the scene looks like, Sheepy, so we can have a good idea? I guess if we're all in bunkers and there's nothing else that's going on,
Yeah, the bunkers were cleared out today, so there's not much in the way of beds or anywhere to like relax or too much, in there. But there's storage, so there's the las rifles and the ammunition and everything like superfluous to what you carry with you. And you're just all kind of like it's a pretty spacious area underground. As the artillery's hitting above, it does shake occasionally and like little bits of dirt, but it's built by the 1-4 and the engineers in the rear guard, so it's been pretty well shored up and should hold out unless you get like directly hit by artillery and are unlucky, which probably won't happen. So your options really currently are pretty simple.
wait
you
out
can
the artillery.
you can wait out the artillery. If you want, you can send people out to just check on the situation, but they run risk of getting hit.
Would there be a way for us to have someone's like try to figure out where the biovores are located, like where the bombardments are coming from, so that we can like bomb them back at their locations?
Aeronautic Corps is the only.
Yeah. Could do like a flyover or something.
You could request a
Definitely
flyover.
call in some bombers, but they're gonna need some direction. We could have someone dash out there, try and track them down.
Additionally, one thing you will know is that as you're retreating, it was apparent enough that at the very least it wasn't just happening on your position, it was all along the trench line, like that was near you. So
Well, you know
Pretty much all of the Imperial Guard were hurrying to bunkers and hurrying underground when this started.
It sounds like every biovore on the planet's lined up in shelters.
Right. I could send one of mine out, maybe. I could send maybe Smythe out. Go and do a quick run around and call in Artie from Artie.
If we can get their locations, that would be very helpful. But if not, I think we wait it out, and then we'll have to move forward again.
Smythe!
Primer would radio in. In the past, haven't they sent troops through their own artillery?
Yeah,
Perhaps
I think
we need
if
to be
they...
wary of that, especially if they have ones that can go underground. I imagine they can avoid the fire.
This is true. They're probably sending their underground troops as we speak.
Nobody sees this, but Lime looks down at his feet like... Yeah, I think that might be their plan, actually. They're sending us underground so they can come up from beneath.
Not so loud, you're gonna make everybody all skittish.
Do you have any alerts in those bunkers, Lime? You know, those
We got
sticks
some
on
cans
the
on
can.
sticks, yep.
The old
Perhaps
cans
you
on
need
sticks.
to dig those out. The only thing is, I wonder if the rumbling of artillery would cover the rumbling of those things.
Potentially.
Possibly. Even if they're not
'cause they're
sending
rattling
anything
right now,
burrowing
right?
after us.
I'm gonna guess most likely.
Like...
The cans on sticks are a lot deeper down.
Okay.
So they're not affected as much by the...
Perfect.
Even so, it wouldn't matter too much, because if like a shell hits, that will just make them all rattle. The trick is if one rattles more or less than the others.
Yeah.
Well...
And there's been no sign of extra rattling.
Even if there's no burrowing enemies coming for us, I think they plan on shelling until long after their main force has swept over these trenches and destroyed everything in them.
Do we even know how their artillery works? Did they even run out of ammunition?
They might grow it.
Didn't somebody say it was alive?
Yes.
I saw it pretty close up.
Not terribly happy about that. You know, so... kind of gross, if you ask me. Birthing... ammunition.
Well, I mean, if you figure out where it comes out and you get close enough, you can shove a grenade up there and have it blow up on the inside.
Oh yeah, I would definitely love to do that. Get right up close to one of those beasties and, you know, stick my hand right up it.
Look, it is not
What is it, a
time for...
freaking puppet?
It is not time for jokes, you two. Let's look for their location if we can scout it. That will be helpful. If it not, we need to move forward. We need to make a plan.
Gotta do something about them. The entire point of these things is to ruin our ability to defend ourselves when something actually attacks us. We gotta destroy them before that happens.
Right.
Additionally, Lancaster, you asked for Trooper Smythe.
Yeah.
He's kind of called for and runs up and I Lieutenant.
How good's you running and you're looking, Smythe?
It's about as good as can be.
Right. I have a very important mission for you. We need to know where to land our own RT down on them. Right now, we're blind. This is an important mission. I need you to find out where they're going and tell Artie. Here?
Okay, Lieutenant.
Right. You're gonna be under fire from their own RT. So eyes up. And may the Emperor be with you. And guide
Thank you, Lieutenant.
your feet.
This
Does
is
he need-
1917.
He might need a Vox to go with him, eh?
You want to send a Vox? You only have the one Vox carrier.
I only have the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's a
like,
big chunky box to carry. That might not go well.
Yeah.
well, because Smythe. So how do we get in contact with artillery? It's with the Fox, right?
Vox. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
He has to come back.
Yeah, he has to make it back.
Additionally, you can you can send runners up and down the trench lines to talk to the other positions, or you can Vox them or your commander as well. Although I don't think you've spoken directly with your major who's in charge of the defensive line.
Yeah.
Bandy might have, or Lancaster might have. Out of all of us.
That's Major
Griffiths.
I don't know if I talked to Griffiths.
I don't know either. But I know that if anybody did, it would be you, because you've been the one in touch with our HQ.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
HQ is back at Hive City, Mirzel.
Rackenbacher, you think we could have a flyover from a plane as opposed to risking a person walking out into essentially a minefield of explosions?
That was my initial thought. Out of character, that's why I was asking Sheepy if we would be able to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
You could radio. That would be like right back HQ requesting like a flyover or.
Well, I got a nice little rapport with them. Captain, if you'd like me to do the honors.
You're welcome to do it.
Wonderful.
I am not so much a people person.
You don't say, Captain. I mean,
I am.
Captain.
Oddly, I am actually pretty good at it. I have a high fellowship.
By comparison to the rest of the Iron Briggs, yeah, Rickenbacker is a social butterfly. Okay, I'll
She's
call
just
in.
very like curt and to the point. It's fine.
I'll hold on to Smythe first. I'll be like, let's see if we can maybe, not put your life in danger just yet. This is Lieutenant Lancaster calling for Major Griffiths.
This is Major Griffiths. Go ahead.
Major, we're bunkered down here, getting hit by a bunch of RT, Tyranid RT. Looking to request a flyby to see where they might be firing from, to drop some RT down on their RT.
Affirm, Lieutenant. I will see what can be done, but we are being hit all the way up and down the line. For now, orders are keep your heads down and hold this out. If you can get eyes out every now and then to make sure we're not being attacked, this is good.
Yes, sir. Over and out, sir.
Over and out.
I'll relay that to the rest of them. So, looks like we're partially SOL. If we're gonna need to get eyes on where we're gonna drop some bombs, it's gonna have to be from our eyes only. Everyone's getting hit with all
So
this.
be it.
That is what I feared. But it
Well,
was
if
worth.
everyone else is just gonna hunker down and wait to die, then we'll get to use the RT to deal with this thing.
It was worth calling in, though. Nice thinking, Primer.
Worth a shot.
All right, Lancaster. This is on you, 12 Eyes.
Well, it's gonna be on my runner. Unless you want me to go out and run there too, but I do have good eyes.
I would assume it would be one of your troops.
Armor's gonna simply chime in and say, 12 eyes? What is that, 1.5 spiders?
Fucking hell.
Sidebar.
Damn it!
If everyone aside from Lancaster could roll me a common law Imperial Guard.
All right.
There's something that you may have heard like clattering
Minus
about a little bit.
4.8. I not
Minus
heard
one.
nothing.
Minus
I got
1.1.
one.
Well, that's fun.
It's great that it's Primer, the one who heard it.
Fuck it up.
Primer. So there has been some talk in the 12th. You may have got this out of Freely when he was caught, and he most likely he told it to Bulwark and Bulwark related to you. But the 12th have come up with their own nickname for Lancaster, which is Beholder. However, when they're upset with Lancaster, they call her A-Holder.
Wow.
Beholder and
Wait,
A-holder.
Beholder and A-holder. God damn.
Type,
Does
are
D&D
you type A
exist
or
in the
type B today?
40k?
Beholder is just someone who beholds something.
I
you know,
behold.
Yeah.
I know, it's just...
Yeah,
but-
you're
but
able to see
is it related to the 12 Eyes thing, or...?
No, it's just because
Okay.
of the reputation for far-seeing and etc.
I like the idea that a bunch of people in Warhammer 40k are like playing D&D, you know, in a bunker together, like as an off time.
Like, wow, these monsters are really tame.
Yeah.
This is the game that they play when they want to feel good about themselves.
the equivalent of playing with
D-
Pokemon or something.
yeah.
D&D
my
would
God.
D&D
I
would
fucking love
absolutely
D&D.
be heresy.
It
in
would
the
be
40K
heresy though.
universe.
There's
Oh,
like
yeah.
magic and shit.
Absolutely.
It's
It'd be
just
like-
it's just rogues and fighters. That's like the only class you can play.
Yeah, it's rogues and fighters, and you're fighting.
Barbarians, surely. Well, no, that would be cool.
You wouldn't be able to like play like where you're slaying the enemies of the Imperium, because that would mean the GM would have to play the enemies of the Imperium, and that would definitely
That
be
would
heresy.
be.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I don't even know who you'd be fighting. It's like not even
You.
insurrectionists. That would still be heresy.
You walk into a dungeon. There are plenty of heretical goblins there, but they are weak and you destroy them easily. Congratulations, the Emperor prevails.
You know, it'd be a really fun twist on our campaign, is if the PCs were actually NIDS and the GM was the Imperial Guard.
Oh, that should be like a what's it called? April Fool's episode.
I was liking the plot twist that actually Scriven is the only sane person on the planet, and everyone else is hallucinating that these Eldar attacking us are actually Tyranids.
I love that.
You've all been
Love that.
consuming the leaf, and he's immune.
It
I
could be
mean,
possible.
the world
The-
has kind of been on fire, so we've probably been smoking it.
The funny thing about Scriven and his Eldar paranoia is all through the history of 40k, the Eldar conspire to make fights happen and are super sneaky and like treacherous, and like sometimes when Tyranids invade a world, it's because the Eldar have led them there or what, you know, all of these things. So nearly always Scriven could be like, I was right.
Yeah, it's like the plot of Dawn of War 1. It's like everything turned out to be Eldar, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The fighting orcs, Eldar. Fighting Tyranids, it was Eldar.
Yeah.
It's always Eldar. Okay, so I'll grab Smythe and I'll be like, all right then, it's up to you. You have to make it back.
All
Hear
right,
me.
sir. I'll do my best.
Can we give him like lightning boots? No, I'm just kidding. Something to survive.
Boots of haste.
We give him extra armor, whatever it takes. We just put him in a bubble. He's not Bubble Boy.
If
He
you
has-
get back,
He has auto lasgun fire every possible direction nearby, so it'll hit the freaking thing.
If he gets back, he gets
Point
he gets the
defense
meal.
lasers.
He gets first pick on meals every
I
every
was
meal.
actually just gonna give him that kind of motivation.
Yeah.
And just so you know, Smythe, you come back in one piece, you get first pick of meals for the next month.
Well, I have to say, Lieutenant, I'm a bit upset that if I come back missing a leg, I won't get to eat anything. But, I'll do my best.
I'm sure we can make some exceptions. Just get back here.
I imagine
Alive.
the caster in her mind is like, I wonder what his leg would taste like.
No!
Feed him his own leg. All right, Lieutenant.
Good old, like,
I'll
soup.
get going now then. And he like goes to the door and like pauses for a second when it sounds like the explosions are a little further away, and then it opens and like there's kind of you know, the rain and everything going, and he slips out and goes.
And that
Please
leg
roll
thing
me-
is a throwback to episode 2, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think it was actually episode 1 with
Might have been
your
the first
Maybe
with
one.
your first.
Was it? Because it was with our. I don't remember us doing a cooking thing. Maybe we did.
Because well, it wasn't cooking. It was you were talking to one of the sergeants who was talking about when they were in the siege and they had to eat legs.
Oh yeah,
And you
maybe
guys
it
were
was.
like green. You
It
guys
was
were
on
green
the bus,
new recruits.
I think.
and,
You're right.
yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
I think the first roll of the campaign, in fact, was a Lancaster cooking roll.
It might have been.
It wasn't a Lancaster.
it
It was
wouldn't-
a Tate
it was-
Tate Bofin, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was
Yep.
Tate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good old Tate.
Good old Tate. May he rest in peace. All
As,
right.
as the as the trooper as the guy runs off into like just straight towards where the biovores are coming from like a little tiny hole in Lime's bunker, he's like, Emperor speed. Probably not gonna see him again.
Please,
I
please,
imagine the 12th would just be like silent, like.
please roll me an athletics with plus
Primer's
20.
laying on the ground listening to the ground.
Meanwhile, like.
Occasionally, like sticking a bayonet in it just to make
Meanwhile,
sure.
there's like
Yeah.
a light, quiet hymn being sung by the Iron Brigade in this bunker, which probably sounds pretty cool. Imagine it like the dwarves in like
Oh yeah.
yeah.
That's 1.8 degrees of success.
Good.
Oh, you mean the diggy diggy hole song? Yeah.
Yeah, like
We are the dwarves and we're digging
No, that-
a grave.
Probably the Misty Mountain.
oh, the
Grave.
Misty Mountains is more what I was going
Yeah, yeah.
because it's not like this quiet, solemn, like kind of bit sad. 1.8 though. That's good. That's good.
I'm nervous.
Traditional burial song of the Iron Brigade is, "We are the Briggs and we're digging a grave." Diggy diggy.
But we don't
grave.
dig graves. We meld them into iron.
That's a crit fail.
Somewhere I can't.
Sheep
just-
dice, sheep dice, sheep dice, sheep dice.
So is it like we see him run it like into the distance, disappear into the tree line, and then we hear a biovore explode? We're like, oh, he's doing
Yeah,
good work.
like I mean, effectively, you guys don't know, but somewhere, somehow. Wait. I'm just going to.
It gets stuck birthing its ammo.
Yeah.
Somewhere, somehow, a goddamn biovore, another one, blows itself up.
I wanna say like fucking Smythe saw one of the ammo coming and just like threw it back or something.
It's just like tennis return.
That would be one incredible arm strength. I could see it with like one of the fists.
Shoot back
that
into the cannon.
yeah.
Just
Fucker has now.
Frickin' crit failures, Jesus. Okay, please roll me, was the last athletics plus 10 or plus 20?
No, it was plus 20.
Another athletics plus 10, please.
Plus 10 this time. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, but oh, that's
Oh,
not good.
do you have a reroll?
I know.
Do you have a reroll?
Yes, I do have a reroll.
Could be worse, but you know.
Not
oh no, that was the biovore.
yeah,
Biovore
the
failed.
Biovore fails.
But I failed more.
Minus 1.2.
It's an athletics versus a ballistics. I don't think it matters. It's just how fast they can
Dodge?
move.
Please, no, they're missing everything they're trying to hit currently, and exploding themselves because
Well, that explosion, if they're close enough, would have hit the other Biovores and done damage to them. So
there are a lot of them. It's not going to make much of a difference, unfortunately.
yeah, I imagine there's a whole firing line of Biovores.
There's a big firing line at the moment.
They are missing a few of them, right? Or damaged.
Yeah,
I don't remember if I killed any, but
Well, you also sent, like, eventually the bombers came in, and
oh yeah.
hopefully they got some of the other lot, lots of and the artillery was going as well. So roll me a stealth, please. Plus 10.
Stealth.
Okay, so he's getting close to where the biovores are.
Minus 2.9.
Fail.
That might be worth a reroll.
Is that worth a reroll, Sheepy?
I think that's worth a reroll.
It's up to you, Vandy.
What's your target normally?
Oh, a 99.
Whoa, sheep dies! Oh
Crit
my
fail on biovore
god!
awareness.
Minus 5.9.
I'm just
Crit
gonna read
fail.
this chat mention from Violated Gorilla. Great name. If a biovore has problems birthing its ammo, is it a breech birth or just a jam?
Something to talk about in the after show.
I think it's explosive discharge.
Oh no.
I'm imagining it
I'm
like,
sorry because that made me gross saying that. I couldn't not.
You know we were talking about flagellate and chalk and uvula.
Someone said
and
premature
moist.
detonation.
Let's add that to the list of things.
The thing that I said that I
yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
say. Okay, fair.
Yeah, let's add that to the list
The thing that I said that I don't want to say.
of things that collectively make us uncomfortable.
Yeah.
just imagining it like a hiccup.
This
like,
and it was in my head. I'm like, it's so bad I can't not share this.
Yeah,
But also,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
hate that I'm saying this.
I'm regretting it as I say it. So, Jesus fucking what?
At least that's an awareness. Does it think the biovore next to the other biovore is actually Smithy?
I don't know. I think
it's
maybe
not a super crit fail, but yeah.
maybe
It's
that
not
like
great.
maybe the section is just
I think
A
Smithy
strain.
should get a bonus.
Smythe, you guys. Smythe.
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 I think Smythe should get a bonus to their roll.
Oh yeah, Smithy's my guy.
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
It's Smythe.
We
I'm
all
imagining that it's like
have-
Smythe is
We
walking
all
along.
have a Smith type of character.
you do.
I
You
got
do.
Smythe, somebody
Mine
else
is probably
Smith.
pronounced Smit
I-
because
yeah.
it's like the like
Schmidt.
the weird
Yeah.
yours
yeah,
is
the weird
yours
like
is
Germanic
Schmidt.
almost.
I've got the
Thanks.
one that's just Smith, who's my guy with 2 shovels.
Yeah.
You would have the normal Smith. That's true.
I mean, my guy's Smithy, so yeah. I guess
Yeah.
Imagining that Smythe was like trying to sneak along through the jungle and then just like stood on a branch and it like went snap and he's like, and then the biovores are like right there, don't notice.
The biovore like turns around to see what it is, but there's a branch that goes straight into its eye and blinds it. It's like ah!
It's like,
my
what was?
God. Just ridiculous.
This is great.
Comedy of errors.
Where were we?
Does Smithy make it back?
Oh, where? So, yeah. A couple of hours later, the door opens, wet, bedraggled. Smithy comes in.
Smythe!
Oh, sorry, Smythe comes in, gives the side of the Aquila, and says,
Just trolling.
I made it back,
Vandy now.
Lieutenant. If you can bring me a map, I can draw you a very, very detailed map of the entire area of where their fucking artillery is, because they weren't looking. They were turned in the wrong direction when I came along, and I walked up and I pinned tails all over their butts, and then I ran away because they're blind apparently, because sheepdog can't roll for shit.
What's a sheepdog?
I don't know.
Ah.
I think
Alright.
it's their god, but I don't think they like him.
I'll take out a map. And you're in one piece.
Completely in one piece, yes, it was very easy. You think it would be very difficult to run through artillery and then scout the position of the enemy artillery, but no, it turns out it's really, really easy.
Right, well, I suppose that will be your permanent job from now on. All right.
Wonderful. Hopefully I get killed so Sheepy feels a bit better.
Poor Smythe.
I'll yell over to the rest of the 12, be like, all right, first pick of every meal goes to Smythe for the next month.
Is Smythe a
Here?
sergeant?
Trooper.
Trooper.
He's a trooper.
You should give him an upgrade to sergeant, man. And then he has a new role.
I might actually recommend him for promotion because of that, because that was
That's epic.
dope.
That's fucking epic.
You'd
Yeah.
have to get permission to put him up to sergeant, but you can make a corporal.
No, it's a corporal, right?
Yeah,
You can make a
The
troop.
corporal.
Yeah, you can make a trooper corporal, and they can still be a runner and everything.
Nice.
You want to promote him?
I'm gonna let him write down the stuff first. I want to make sure the intel is good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, if you're looking at the turret position, it's kind of like
Uh-oh. She's
This-
drawing again.
Oh,
this. So this is the kind of formation that they're in.
yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know what he's going for now.
So they're in that kind of formation.
Yeah, but
I don't know
where
why,
are
but it
we-
makes me feel depressed.
Where are
Yeah.
we in relation to them? You know, like, are we?
I'm not drawing more because it'll become filthy. Probably.
Are we like
Going my luck.
this?
Oh my god,
Yes.
that's too good.
That's exactly right. That's exactly how it is.
Uh-huh. Alrighty, well, you just stay right there just a minute. RT, this is Lieutenant Lancaster calling in. RT, come in.
Let me have a look here.
For those of you on our MP3, I have to tell you, Sheepdog made a sad face with a little eyebrows, and then
I put the eyebrows on. That was me.
okay, and then Tyler made an upside down smiley face for our troops. It's
A
great.
huge, let it be a ginormous upside down happy face. Beautiful.
Go ahead, Lieutenant. This is Corporal Piroth of Iron Brigade. Give us coordinates, and we shall rain down steel on your enemies.
Oh, wonderful. Is RT up there with you?
I do not know who you are talking of.
Oh, he's usually from the 12th. That's fine. Nice to see you. Hear from you. All right, coordinates are as follows. And I mark them out, and I'll be like, kind of looks like, if you look at it from my angle here, looks like a very unhappy series of X's.
I do not know what the X's you're talking about, but I will rain down fire upon them.
Yeah.
Coordinates received. I will carry out fire mission.
Wonderful. May the Emperor
So-
guide your strikes.
How did artillery roll this week?
Hey, Artie.
How'd you do, Artie?
Artillery did okay.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay is better than bombing our own troops like they have in the past.
Smythe is back and safe in the bunker. Don't
I can't believe that. That's
The
nice.
rolls there were so good, though.
Smythe is like, so here's the thing. If he came back, he gets which he did, he's gonna get a promotion to corporal. If this takes out all of the NIDs that are bombing us, I'm gonna request to bring him up to
A sergeant. Nice. Yeah.
I've put him as corporal for now.
Okay. Corporal Smythe. I'm gonna change that on here.
Nice.
Is that angry? Is that angry sheepy? It's like,
Why does he have 4 arms? That is
Because he's a nib.
heretic.
yeah, turn it
Okay,
itself.
all right.
Chat said he needs 4 arms.
All right. He also needs some tendrils then, if that's the case.
I do not have tendrils. I just want everyone to know that.
He
Here's the
definitely
world's
has
smallest
tendrils.
violin just for you.
I would add a tail, but I'm too scared it'll go wrong based on our track record.
I drew a small violin with a bow just for
Oh, perfect.
Looks like a whiskey bottle, which I would also take.
Well, I zoomed in really far and made it as small as I could.
So the artillery does go back and forth. However, the artillery is it does lessen slightly. It's not quite as continuous and quite as pronounced. There are moments of quiet and moments of respite, but it's not enough for a complete cessation. And the counter artillery keeps going off, but unfortunately not all of the not all of the rest of the trench line was as effective in locating the biovores and giving fire missions. So
Got an
Would
idea.
you say it took out like half of it or less than half?
there would be no way to know.
Okay.
Got an idea. What if we send a little squad, a little ninja squad, infiltration squad, to go in and blow them all up?
Wait, did Silvat take out a biovore?
No.
No, that was a termagant.
A termagant. Okay.
Yeah.
What do we know about the biovores though? Can they are they tanky or are they?
They're quite tanky, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, radio primer, because he's the one who got closest to one.
All right. Well, I'll say looks like our T did a bit of good work there. It didn't completely take them out, but not bad.
Do we have any
open?
openings now with this?
Yeah, there are cessations of fire every now and then. You know, kind of like 15-minute windows, so.
Okay.
So
Incidentally, it is like rolling on towards getting dark and nighttime again, so.
Gotcha. Go for it, Vandy. You were saying something.
I was gonna vox to just all the lieutenants and Captain Rickenbacker. So it looks like they took out a little bit of them. Those biovore beasties, though. You got any weaknesses that we know other than bombing them to all hell?
Seems like they're probably a bit slow. If you can get up to them, they probably don't have much they could do directly to you. They're meant to be a long way behind the rest of them firing devolvers. I imagine all the same kind of weaknesses as a mortar team, really.
Yeah, I would imagine their ammunition is quite explosive.
Yeah.
We could send a small infiltration squad.
Do we have any sticky mines or something? Things that can, be thrown, stick on something, then explode.
I mean, the closest thing we got as grenadiers that I think you're looking for is a crack grenade.
Do they stick to things?
We don't have anything that sticks normally. We could make something stick.
I imagine this mud's pretty sticky.
I'm just thinking maybe if we go up and get close enough, slap a couple of those on a biovore, get back far enough. Huh? Maybe? Have to
Might
get
just
close
be able
enough.
to roll a grenade under one and leave it at that. So they don't
Or
move very
that.
fast.
The only issue with that is to get in range of that, you got to be close, and it's going to explode long before you, or way early before you have a chance to get away. Especially if you're trying to hit multiple.
Right.
Killing one is one thing. I imagine there's quite a few we need to get.
This is true. What we'll want to do is set it up and then detonate all of them at once.
Well, I have a very detailed map of where all they are, so thanks to Smythe.
Do note that they might have moved now that they have been bombarded.
Well, not very fast, so if we move quick, we can probably get a jump on them. You
You
think?
know who would probably be good for this.
Our
The
friends-
Kyrians.
Ooh, yeah.
They're good with hit and run. Their vehicles will be perfect for this.
Kyrians are all back at HQ. Just FYI.
That's why he perhaps radio Major, whatever his name is, their name.
That if I radio Major Griffiths again, well,
I imagine he'd be happy to hear the information you have if you have a detailed map there, Lancaster.
fair enough. I'll radio Major Griffiths.
You just want to relay the coordinates and everything.
Yeah.
That's easy enough to pass over and relay.
Good news, Major.
it won't really change too much because it's just a small area of the battlefield. So it might like be similar to the setup they have along the trench line, but yeah.
You might be able to inquire while you have that conversation about, is it possible to get some Kyrians to run and gun to take out the Artie?
Well, is he gonna be able to send any?
If you request Kyrians, you're going to get a very definite no. The Kyrians have been battered beyond belief. And they don't get reinforcements as well as everyone else. There's been...
Are they dying at the same rate as they're losing vehicles?
They probably have more vehicles than they have troops at this point.
Could we borrow vehicles?
Maybe, yeah. You don't really have anyone who can operate them that well.
I know a guy.
Well, isn't Turnout's tanks? These are like buggies.
That's
Iron Brig drive Chimeras all the time.
Tanks. They're not really like fast-moving buggies. But...
That's true. I think we could send in like an infiltration team to go in and set up some like detonations if we have anything. But if not, then we do have these 15-minute openings. We could kind of sneak forward.
I am.
But my worry
tempted
is
also.
they also have some troops that are underground, so we need to be careful what they're sending back. Or possibly behind us. I don't know how far they can go down under.
I'm tempted to send my sniper unit to, because now we know exactly where they are. I'm tempted to use my sniper unit to try to take some of them out.
Oh yeah, like a shot
What's
to
your
the head might
What's your
knock 'em
pen on the rifles?
Let me grab that.
Because that's what's gonna matter here with that armor.
Pen 6.
I don't know.
And I have
But I'll go through
manstopper bullets,
I think adds a pen.
which adds, which I've already added in there. Manstopper bullets add the 3 pen.
So it puts it to 6.
Yeah.
I don't know if 6 is enough to go through the armor.
I mean, the highest pen we have is the crack missiles.
Yeah, I think the crack missiles are what we're gonna need to use on the biovores.
So do we want to try and set it up and, because we know exactly, we know where they were.
Yeah, we need to move
And-
fast. Is pretty much like what you were saying. If they move slow, we need to move fast.
Yeah.
We still have a Chimera.
You have
couple.
some chimeras, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like further back, so you'd have to call them forward because otherwise they'd just be target for the artillery.
Yeah.
Crack
but
missiles,
here's-
FYI, are only pen 8.
Here's a question for you. Do you want to take out the biovores? Like, do you want to venture out of the trenches and move forward?
Not with all of our troops. I think it's more of like a small group, right?
We definitely want to take out the biowars.
Yeah.
So more of like a stealthy thing.
Like an infiltrations group, yeah.
We need a force that can avoid gathering too much attention and can get out quickly
Yeah.
to just take out them. It was a bit like, basically it's like at some point a large attack will come. By the time that happens, we don't want there to be biovores anymore. So how can we take them out without just getting swarmed?
Because now we've
Apparently
taken out
you're
enough of
dying.
them that there's points in between the firing where
That we
there's a
can
bit of
utilize
respite, right?
tactically.
Yeah, it gives us windows so
It's
we can
15-minute windows. he
15
said.
minutes.
Yeah.
ish.
It
And
helps us get like a
it's
start.
not.
Like
I will say it's not reliable. Like, so it could be 5 minutes, or it could be 10, or it could be
but like
Yeah.
20. Even.
it's
But
15 minutes
even if
enough to
it's
like
less,
make a
it's
dash
lighter
for the
fire.
trees.
It's enough
I
to
mean-
make a dash for the trees.
I don't
Well.
know if we want to go to the trees because there might be things waiting for us in the
But
trees.
they're in
what-
the trees. Like it's
what-
we've got to.
What I can tell you is the thing that gave Smythe an advantage is he was just one person. Like, the more people that go, the more conspicuous it will be.
Yeah.
And also, like, it's quite this will be one thing that you'll get from Smythe is it's quite deep into the jungle. It's not their front line. So
Well, the infiltration
Could
squad
just
doesn't have
take
to.
them out.
Yeah, we could just wait him out too.
I honestly know the perfect person for the job, and Sheepy knows who I'm thinking of, and I don't want to send him.
Do
Is
it.
it double time?
No,
no.
It's a
Bum,
stealthier
yeah.
guy.
I have a corporal guy named Sneak.
It's the stealthy. It's the stealthy one.
But it's such a risk.
Trained under Shifter.
But hey, this could be his epic moment where he becomes a sergeant or staff sergeant even.
Interestingly, he is under double time as
Yeah.
that double times as sergeant, but
Gotta risk it for the
Purposely
biscuit like
under there with
Lancaster.
his friend Repeater.
What we really need for
I
this
just don't know
bikes.
how much his benefit to stealth is. There's also, I really wish I had Earthworm right now. Perfect right now.
Yeah, Earthworm would be good for right now.
We really need bikes right now. They'd be perfect for this because they're relatively
They're loud though.
small and yeah,
Primer-
well, yeah, they can be noisy, but
Primer looks at
Spot.
Corporal Sneak and is going to radio over the Vox to Lime. Lime,
Primer.
got a question for you. How long would it take for you to tunnel a good ways that direction? Towards where the Nids are coming from.
If you want to get all the way to where the biovores are, that's going to be a very long task. I don't know if we'll be able to complete something like that before whatever assault we're planning happens.
Just far enough from the line to where somebody could pop out and make a move for the woods. Outside of the area necessarily where the artillery is hitting.
More doable. We'll have to run some numbers.
if you want like a vague guesstimate, safe tunneling to get like midway to the jungle bit would be like maybe 4 days, 5 days. Unsafe tunneling would be a couple of days, maybe.
It
You're
could give
looking
us an
close to a
opportunity
week to do a proper job. Could make it shorter, but that runs the risk of us losing men.
Well, at the very least, it could give us a forward outpost to view without as much risk of firing. It would require only one person. At best, if you can get it done, I've got a particular man who is quite versed in slipping in and out of occupied areas.
See if we can make it work.
I don't know if it's worth risking my corporal for maybe killing one biovore, but if we can hit them all and figure out how to do so, I'd risk him. And I believe he'd be happy to do so as well. Sneak is, by the way, right next to me.
Yeah.
I purposely pulled him there if possible. Or he could be in a different bunker. So.
He's with you. You have kind of basically they're intended to be barracks eventually for each platoon. So you all kind of bunk down in the same area. there will be eventually there'll be a separate like officer / HQ if you want the HQ with you, like section which is kind of separated, but now it depends on you guys. Incidentally, just very quickly while this is going on, seeing as you're kind of the liaison with the headquarters and rearguard, etc., Lancaster, you get raised.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, this is Lieutenant Hicks of the Aeronautical Corps, 12th
What?
Lightfoot.
Oh, hello there. Lieutenant Lancaster from the 12th. Lightfoots as well.
Oh,
How are you
hello
doing?
there. I was doing good, but I got this fire mission, kind of bombing run, but the coordinates you gave us seem to be out in the ocean somewhere. Now, once I left the shore, not the shore, not the old homestead, but when I was up in the, and I was thinking like maybe there was an island or something you wanted me to bomb, but
No.
I can't see any islands out here, and all I see is the sea.
Nope.
I
just-
feel
Nope. Do me a quick favor there.
right.
Turn the map upside down, redo the coordinates. Just
Right.
while you're here with me.
Oh well, that's not in the sea at all, is it?
No, it wouldn't be.
Well, why did
Was,
you give me an upside down map? That's silly.
Now, who gave you those coordinates?
I don't know. It
Oh
was my.
no.
Wouldn't have been a Moreland, wouldn't have, possibly.
But it could have been. I didn't ask his name. He just said go south.
No, go north.
Go north.
Yeah,
Oh, well, I've gone south.
yeah. Turn around.
Well, I feel like a silly pickle, I do.
Well, that's all right. How long is it gonna take you to complete the actual bombing run we need you to do?
Well, about double the time that it was originally going to take me, to be honest.
Great.
Also, I need to find my way back.
Yeah,
I'm kind of in the middle of the sea right now.
yeah. Maybe get back to land.
You don't have any fish you want bombing, do you? Because honestly, I'm out here at the moment. I might as well do a mission out here.
Quite frankly, I would not trust the fish in here. Not like those from the shore.
It's true.
You never
it's true.
know. You never know.
I'm just saying, I feel a bit silly being out here in the sea.
Have you turned around yet? Turn the
Yes.
fuck around!
No, I turned around. It's all right. I turned around.
Fuck's sake.
Now I'm going north.
Yeah. Go to the coordinates that are now on the map that you've made, that now it's on the right way up.
Well, Lieutenant, I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of have to stop off for some fuel. I've been going for quite a long while.
Ah, for feck's sake. Okay, go get yourself some fuel, then box back to me, please.
Right.
Figure this
right.
out.
All right.
Fuck's sake.
Maybe send the right coordinates next time.
Eh, what's that from you say? What are you saying?
You just said you know, over and out.
Yeah. Fucker.
That's a crit fail from the bomb from the Aeronautica for navigate and operate and yeah.
God damn it! Rear guard!
This isn't the first time they crit failed.
No,
Oh
that's so
my
funny
God.
though.
Every
My
time we've
cheeks hurt.
called them, they fail
Who-
on the travel, like navigate.
Who was driving?
Who was that again?
That was Second Lieutenant Keltazar Hicks of
Who's
the
Hicks
Lightfoot.
You're gonna be on Vandy's list, Hicks.
Is that somebody from? That's one of the rear guard.
Yeah, we'll be.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the specific person that crit failed, I imagine.
I want to know. Wait. Okay, I need to know who Hicks is. Somebody tell me who Hicks is.
I can look it up actually.
Is it Mink? Oh my God, Mink! Fuck's sake. Oh no.
Uh,
That's too fucking funny. That's too funny. Oh my
So, yeah.
goodness, I love it. I love the rear guard, even when they mess up. God. I doubted you once, okay? I've now gone from never doubting you to now doubting you once. All right. Well,
once again, maybe.
once again, yes. Well, I'm gonna turn to the rest of the 12th that are in the bunker and be like, when did we ever get people who fly planes?
Well, I mean, you know, we have people in all of the important positions in the Corps,
Fuck.
right?
Like, it just doesn't make much sense to me. You know, we're meant to be on the ground, low to the ground. These ones forget everything they know from the shore, and then they go up into the air. Preposterous. Well, anyway, Smythe, congratulations, you're a corporal now.
Oh, thank you very much, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm still a runner?
Yeah,
That's good. I'm quite runny.
yeah, you got good legs. Right. I'm gonna vox to the rest of them and be like,
Lieutenant,
yes, yeah.
might be a weird thing to say, but I just want to put in an official request to my commanding officer that my legs are not eaten. With all due respect and, you know.
Just fucking sitting here like, by whom? I can't
don't know.
exactly tell the Nids not to eat your legs.
Oh, no, I was talking about, you know, our lads. Or, you know, just anyone who might have had a passing thought that maybe they wanted to eat my legs.
Yeah, sure. Your legs are safe. God, it's fucking heretical.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
But now I'm thinking about it.
I'll remind you of my previous request.
Yeah.
Yep,
Go on.
yep.
Yeah. Don't lose your legs then. I guess, yeah, I'm fucking, I cannot fucking believe. Got that fucking box in. All right, what's the plan? What did we decide the plan was now? Because now I'm like completely off.
My cheeks hurt so
Sorry.
much. We were thinking
Yeah.
about sending someone to sneak in and detonate.
Yeah.
Primer, you gonna send your sneaky guy out there.
So we were talking about a tunnel. I'm feeling like it's probably not worth the time and effort to make that tunnel just for like the first leg of the trip to get to the biovores.
And Primer doesn't think it's worth risking his corporal to maybe kill one biovore.
Yeah, then we just wait it out. Let's
If
go there.
if I may make a suggestion, sir.
Who's this to?
Staff
From?
Sergeant Scriven to you.
Go on.
We already know that these Eldar are sneaky burrowers, right? What if we
sure.
create a trap tunnel? Where we dig a tunnel, but we prime it to collapse. So they find the tunnel, and then ba-bam, they're all dead. Or as many as to come in there.
Sounds like
That's
pit
not a
trap.
bad idea. Relatively
you,
easy
sir.
to dig. We can make a good few of them from where we are.
Oi, I'm always thinking about how to outsmart these Eldar I am.
Well, as long as your plans continue to apply to most enemies, we'll be good.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
We'll oversee the digging of the tunnels.
Aye, sir. I'll get on it right away. Right, you lots. The Eldar aren't going to wait forever. Let's go. Underground. Where the Eldar live.
When he does this, I'm just like stood behind Scriven, just like shrugging, like just do what he says. It works either way. I did have one thought, which is that we could pop in some like foxholes further out, so that like we can make use of the lulls in firing to like send someone forward, and then they can hunker down when if things get rougher again, and then pop out and then keep going. And we could even like make a chain of those going towards the biovores if we want, and that would be way quicker.
Foxholes, like out into no man's land, and
Yeah. So like one maybe at the tree line, so you make a dash for that when things quiet down, and then you do one further along, and then finally you do one where like someone could set up something to fire on the nids with. The chat was talking about using
You do realize you're talking about foxholing.
Yeah, I heard the word and I was just like, it's gonna come back up here in chat. Like...
Then you're basically making real Cumberdict's ridiculousness.
Yeah.
Well, it's I'm just doing turret creep. I'm defaulting to my Factorio like anti-biter measures, and I'm like, okay, build turrets, creep them towards them.
There is an issue with that. If you roll me common law war.
Is it that they'll get annihilated while they're busy digging them?
That's one concern, but that's a very obvious concern.
3.6. Ooh, nice.
Roll the 9.
Oh, nice. The concern aside from the possibility of losses digging these things is that anything you can use for cover, so can the enemy. So
yeah, they could like bunker down in them too.
There's a very strong likely possibility that if you then get assaulted and you're defending in the trench line, you've dug like firing holes and like cover for the enemy when they attack.
Yeah. We could try and position them deliberately out of sight of our line.
I mean, the line goes all the way along, so you're just giving the problem to someone else, I guess.
No, I don't mean off to the side. I mean like if the terrain is at all like.
It's pretty flat.
If there are any uneven bits, if there's like a big rock, we put it beyond the rock.
Like
so
behind the rock, so it doesn't count anyway. That's not really
so...
anything along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah, I think our
so
options
Chet was
here
talking
are...
about using a mortar, but I'd have to get that out there close enough to fire at them, and then I'd have a mortar, which is hard to move.
Yeah.
They'd just blow it up, or they'd send nids at us.
I think what we should be doing is if someone wants to go sneak forward, then that's an option. But if Primer's not willing to have someone do that, then we hold out, we set up defenses, and we prepare. And I think if we can set up defenses using these 15-minute windows, we could set up some like little traps and things of that sort. So like as if they start rushing us forward, then that's what will take them. So that's my recommendation if we're not going to sneak forward, or even if we are sneaking forward with 1 or 2 troops or something like that, I would still say we should set up defenses here using those little windows.
Yeah.
That would be my suggestion.
Yep, I'm happy to deploy the 1/4s.
And that's still the 1/4 doing it because none of us can.
Yeah.
I mean, we could hand over like
eyes out,
we're all busy digging tunnels in our tunnels to collapse on the tunneling nids, so we could just hand over like, hey, here's 40 something bear traps. Go deploy them. We're busy digging.
Yeah, we could do that. Iron Brakes can carry them out.
It's like. It's probably easy enough to work out. It's like you go to place, you place it down, you open it, you have deployed the bear trap, don't stand in it.
Yeah, that's kind of key to let the 12th know at the very least, because they're gonna be like,
that's what I was
every time they set traps, it goes horribly wrong.
We don't set traps anymore.
The 21st place low sticks in the middle of the bear trap to see what the 12th do.
It's like cheese with a mouse.
If Bulwark was setting the traps, he probably would.
My God.
All right, so we're not gonna sneak. Is that the thing? You're not willing to do that? All right, so then let's.
It's one soldier. It doesn't seem like it'd make an impact.
Let's set up defenses and wait it out then.
Okay.
Although I don't know if they'll ever. Well, we know that you told us, Lancaster, that they got rerouted.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be like, we're gonna wait a bit.
Gotcha.
If I hear again from him once he's done, like, I mean, if it's taken that long, you know, but I anticipate that it's probably gonna be a little bit.
Okay.
So.
I will say, Primer would have troopers when the lulls happen to go out and spot the battlefield.
Yeah. So nighttime falls. You have sporadic spotters. They see occasional scouting movement, but nothing along the lines of like a proper assault force. For the first night, everyone please roll me a willpower to fall asleep.
Oh.
And
Ourselves or our troops?
For yourselves, you may all take a +10 to the willpower because you ate the beautiful barbecue feast.
Oh, I did that, so 0.
I gave it to you.
You did break in the
Oh
end.
yeah, that's right. You made me. You
Yeah,
got
you
me
did.
to do it. We rolled a whole.
You can also roll your generics
2.8.
after you've rolled that.
Who also get a +10.
Who also get a +10 aside from the Iron Briggs who didn't eat.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I think I probably I have paranoia and light sleeper.
2.2.
So I failed and I there's no way I'm falling asleep.
2.8 and 2.2.
I got
Oh,
minus
shoot.
0.3 and my troops got plus 0.4.
I got 2.7 degrees of success, and my troopers got 3.6 degrees of success.
Both me
And
and,
the-
my troopers, I got minus 4.9 and they got minus 3.6. So.
That's actually very fitting. My guys are probably used to trained for combat noise and sleeping through stuff, so.
It's like a reflection because it's the 2-1 gets the 3.6
No.
and the 1-2 get the minus 3.6.
You know what the problem is? We haven't made a meal in a bit. They're hungry.
That's normal for us.
We've not had a cooking roll this episode. It's all going wrong for the 12th.
Well, we did, but it was with a different GM.
It was a
so.
joke roll.
Plus 50.
Okay, so who failed?
I did on both accounts.
Lime failed.
My troops also get a +10 to their willpower test because as long as the reliquary is with us.
What's the?
Then you would get a +20.
Let me have a look here. Iron Brigade.
I mean, you succeeded anyway, so.
Yeah, you're fine. You guys got
Oh yeah,
to
we
sleep
both
enough.
succeeded. I was just saying like the success rate of it.
You do.
It says as long as the reliquary remains in the squad's possession, all squad members gain a +10 bonus to willpower test and count as possessing
Unshakable
unshakable
faith.
faith talent.
So yeah, you get a. We'll apply it to the rolls you did, I guess. Which you succeeded both anyway, so that's fine. So who failed again? Sorry, it was the 12th and Lancaster.
And Lime himself, but his troopers survived.
Yeah, I
I
failed
just had a bit too
personally.
much recap.
Lime had a minus 0.3, by the way. And his
It was
troopers
so
got a
close.
positive 0.4.
Also, if we failed, something bad would have happened for the Iron Briggs. If we fail any willpower tests, bad things happen to us.
Really?
Even for
Wait, it's like I
It says-
can't get to
it says-
sleep, and then they rage.
It says that like any fail of a willpower based test by 3 or more degrees of failure,
Jeez.
they get lost in traumatic recollection and are stunned until the end of their
Oh.
turn.
Oof.
oh,
I mean, that's more
Well,
important
It's more
in
combat.
battle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more combat.
Yeah.
But still.
They'd just be a little bit shaken. Okay, so the night goes past. The 12th and Lancaster.
they're
Um,
probably calling her instead of B Holden, the A Holden.
A Holden.
She's type A right now
Pissing me
because
off.
she hasn't been able to sleep.
Have difficulty sleeping, don't feel very well rested. Going through to the next day, the bombardment carries on. The preparations of defense carry on. Everyone please roll me a command.
All right. No
Take-
bonuses?
No bonuses.
Do I get a minus to anything
You,
then?
yes, Lime and Lancaster, you take minus 10.
Minus 2.8. Oof.
Minus 0.5 for me.
I got a crit? 5.2.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a
Dang.
It failed.
2. With a, I would have crit one.
It's all on
that.
Lancaster.
No, you rolled a 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, but that's also with a -10.
Yeah, it still would be a 2.
Oh, it still would have been a 2. I
Yeah, the
guess.
modifiers are to the.
It would have been a 6 point. No,
It would have been a 6.2.
6.2 instead of a 5.2. But
Yeah.
Once you get rolling, Lancaster, you start to shake off your kind of foggy headedness and tiredness a little bit. Kind of get cracking and getting people moving and keeping people going.
all right.
But the bombardment continues, as does the rain. Although you can't really hear the rain as much, you can you notice it if you're outside, but inside, the other rain, the rain of fire, kind of eclipses the regular rain. And we go to another evening.
Primer radius lime.
Okay.
Are there any concerns with these shelters with regard to flooding if this rain continues to pool?
The trenches are made with the idea that it's going to rain and stuff, so they have, drainage parts and everything.
Yeah, we built it to handle that. There's a certain amount, I suppose there's a critical amount of rain that we wouldn't be able to deal with, but so far, it's been manageable. It helps that we're digging these decoy tunnels for the Nids. That's somewhere for water to go.
Fair enough.
Maybe do something to that, actually. Did Nids drown? Make their way into a tunnel, get immediately flooded? Probably wouldn't work, but it's fun to think about.
I imagine if it's like mud that's like sticky and sinks in, it would be better than just water.
Feel free instantly as we carry on to just let me know if you want to do anything or to talk to anyone or anything like that.
Primer is going to go and beat up some random person for the hell of it. No, I don't know what the hell I'd do.
Setting up more defense stuff if we can.
Yeah, it's basically going to be very standard drudge work for in the army, where you're preparing, you're cooking meals. There's a lot of sitting around and listening to bombs fall.
Someone deploy the 1-4's bear traps while they're busy digging.
We haven't had a cooking roll all episode.
Might have to cook up a meal.
I mean, if they're digging, I guess, is that a tech use roll?
It's more survival, or athletics, depending.
Can Iron Breaks assist in digging?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say for the man traps or the traps. I guess depending on what it is, they would do that.
Yeah, you guys could do the traps out there.
They're not really. Sorry, they're not really tech. They're more survival would be most likely.
I guess it's literally just a mechanism. It's like.
Or it could just be a straight up intelligence roll.
Survival is perception, athletics is strength. I would rather either of those two if it's not intelligence.
Yeah, survival works. But given the situation, you don't really need to roll for it. It's simple enough to set up and
cool.
and get
That's
done.
the name of the show.
Can I roll a survival to
Roll for it.
think about placement, proper placement? I think.
Yeah. Either tactical, imperialist, or war. They'll have slightly different effects, but
I do. Just as an aside,
I'm
I
gonna
do
roll
want to call that
both
guy again.
just for the hell of it.
Yeah, did that bomb ever happen? Or are we still waiting on that?
Probably restocking still.
All right,
Wow.
definitely.
They definitely
picked
have
the right
moved
one.
by now.
War
Okay.
was 1.4 degree of success. Tactical imperialist is minus 5.5.
yeah. So the like locations you plan out and start assigning for the bear traps are more geared towards kind of catching people in areas where or catching Tyranids or whoever's attacking in areas where they can easily be targeted from the trench lines and stuff, as opposed to a bit more,
Or slow the movement towards the trench line. I guess those are the two things that would make sense.
And Lancaster, I believe you had something you wanted to.
I want to vox the person who got fucking lost. You know, the bomber who got lost. And check in to see where they're at. Hicks. That's right.
yeah.
Yes. Ming.
Go for it.
Lovely Hicks friend.
Literally all I'm thinking about is Ming now. This is Lieutenant Lancaster calling in for Hicks.
Hello there. It's Lieutenant Hicks. Aeronautica Corps, 12th Whitefoot.
Yeah.
How can I help you today?
Where are you at? Where are you at? Did you fuel up again?
Oh, yes, fueled up. Very nice, thank you. I appreciate your concern.
You're supposed to vox me back once you were, all fueled up and ready to go.
Was I now?
Aye. You still have a mission you didn't carry out.
How do you know I didn't carry out my mission?
Did you bomb some fish?
No, that was never my mission. Why would I bomb fish?
I swear to God. Did you bomb the coordinates that I gave you?
Right.
Is that a yes or no?
I'm sure the coordinates will be bombed very soon. I'm just, preparing to take off now and go and deal with the orders that I was given.
Yeah. Well, head over there, just give me a mo while I, you know what?
Well, I'm going to be flying over there. I can't bomb them if I just walk.
No kidding.
Right.
Right, why don't you, hold off there a moment while I get some updated coordinates for you. And I'll
Alright.
make sure that you get the map the right way up when you start mapping them out.
I mean, I've got the coordinates in the map. The ones that you gave me before. They were just, you know, I got sent in the wrong direction.
Right.
Right.
But they might have moved since yesterday, since now it's been
I don't
a full
think
day.
coordinates move. I don't think
Oh.
that's how maps work. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that when you give someone coordinates on a map, they just stay where they are. I'm not stupid, you know.
right. Okay.
Are you sure you're a lieutenant?
Are you sure you're a lieutenant?
I'm very sure I'm a lieutenant.
I'll be calling you back with some updated coordinates.
I
For you to
await
bomb.
with bated breath.
Yeah? You better. Over and out.
Oh dear.
Over and out.
When the guy was like, "How do you know we've not been bombed yet?" You should have just like turned the thing around and held it out. The
Yeah, just like...
Oh my god.
Okay.
There's a distinct splatter to those explosions that you don't find with Imperial Guard artillery.
My cheeks hurt from like laughing so hard.
Oh my god. Smite!
Aye, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna need you to do another run around, make sure you get some updated coordinates of the beasties who are out there.
I mean, if that's your orders, Lieutenant, all right.
Why the hesitation?
Well, it's just it's very dangerous out there, and I was lucky the first time. The second time could be, you know.
You have somebody who could take your place and run just as well.
What, like if I die
No, now.
now? I guess my fellow runner could, but
Probably Gilly. Gilly!
Gilly!
We named that because he wears a ghillie suit.
Oh my god, I love it.
I hope so.
Trooper Gilly is a little bit taller than average, but quite wide. Walks up and has like little twigs and bits of leaf in his hair and in his beard. and in his uniform. Aye, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Trooper Gilly reporting for duty.
This is the last time you took a bath.
A what?
Yeah. All right. You're gonna be running out to see the coordinates here on the map. So I need to know. You're gonna go. Just be careful. You're gonna go run
Right.
around, take a good look, see if you can find the exact coordinates of those biovores going out there.
The enemy
Right.
artillery, right.
So I need to know where they are, where the largest grouping of them is probably the best. So just be very careful when you're going out there.
Right, Lieutenant.
Smythe can give you some pointers on how they did it. And same deal. You get back here in one piece. You get a month's worth of second pick this time. Because, well, Smythe was the first one.
What if I do it better than Smythe?
How so?
I don't know. If I do it better, do I get first pick?
If you can map out every single one of them artilleries, come back, and the bombing run takes them all out, sure.
Alright. Off I go then, Lieutenant.
Right.
Sign of the Aquila.
And don't eat any of those leaves.
Okay, please roll me a, athletics.
Plus anything?
Oh.
Will he be as lucky?
Minus 0.9.
You have a reroll.
I have no.
Oh, and that's a crit.
Oh, crit fail. That's so good. Yes. You're so
God,
lucky.
I am
Crit
only
failed
sending out my troops.
Again.
That is fucking insane.
And he's done.
Sheepy's just done.
How?
How? I don't know. That's insane, dude.
How?
The dice
Yo,
know how
Matter
to
if
tell
you
a
fail,
story.
Hold on,
they
Sheepy,
fail more.
Sheepy, I need you to roll a D10 for me.
What are the fucking odds?
8.
All right, good. It's
Oh,
not the lead biovore.
Oh my god.
I get the feeling if I rolled a 1, it just hit me. Like I just exploded.
Fucking
Oh
hell.
my god, my cheeks.
Now please roll me stealth.
Does he get a plus anything because he's got twigs in his hair? Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, come on.
Oh man.
Really?
That's
Oh,
no minus
no.
5.1. Yeah, that's not
I
great.
mean,
But let's see how
I
good
think.
they
Wait, do I have another reroll?
Yeah, you
Technically-
should.
If I roll a
I think
crit
I do.
fail, I swear.
I think I
Oh,
have
no.
another
Uh-oh.
reroll here, so I can actually reroll that.
Do it.
which
Yeah, it
I
will be your
really
last
do
Do
want.
it.
Yeah, I can't think of a reroll you've used, so apart
Yeah.
from the
I've
first
only
one.
rerolled one so far. Okay. Come on, buddy.
Oh no.
Minus
not
3.3.
fail.
as bad, but it's still a fail.
Wait, oh, and that wasn't a biovore awareness.
That's a gene steal. Oh no!
It's because they're moving. They're moving up. So.
Roll me a dodge, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pretty sure he's dead.
Target was 33, rolled a
Womp
77,
womp.
that's minus 4.4.
The worst part is the gene stealer can
Womp.
get info from that.
I mean, the worst part is that another fucking load of biovores exploded because apparently their ammunition doesn't like them. I mean, for me at least, anyway. But Trooper Gilly never returns.
Too many biovores getting the hiccups.
Bye, Trooper Gilly. Rip.
Well, it's
Let's
been long
get
enough.
some. Let's get some roll rips in the chat for Gilly.
He must have been really motivated by food.
Fucking hell. Looks
Do
like
you
there's
think-
only...
Do you think maybe we should just use the coordinates I got the day before, Lieutenant?
That's the only thing we have at this point, is it?
It kind of is.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll call in Lieutenant Lancaster calling in for Lieutenant Hicks.
All the Neds start wearing twigs in their hair.
This is Lieutenant Hicks of the Aeronautica Corps, 12th Lightfoot. How can I help you today?
I know it's you, Hicks. It's me calling again. All right, you're gonna use the same coordinates as yesterday, the
I'm
right
sorry,
ones.
who's calling in?
Lieutenant Lancaster of the 12th Lightfoots.
Lieutenant Lancaster of 12th. And you said you've called before?
No, this is my first time calling.
First time. All right. How can I help you?
Right, you should have gotten coordinates yesterday. Do you remember that?
It sent me out into the ocean, no less.
Right, did you fix those coordinates from yesterday and put them in the right way?
We did indeed fix the coordinates.
All right,
How do you go north?
Yes, I'm gonna need you to go and bomb those coordinates right quick.
Right quick, of course. Should be any day now. Couple of days, maybe. It's fine.
What do you mean a couple of days?
Hmm?
I need them in the next couple hours.
Difficult, but I'll see what I can do about moving you up the list.
The list?
The list.
You're supposed to bomb these yesterday.
I don't think I was.
Yes, you were.
Oh, no. No, I was supposed to. I got sent out on a mission yesterday. I did the mission.
To the middle of the ocean.
I mean, that's not my fault. That's where I was sent. I did the mission.
For fuck's... And I'm gonna just, like, close out. Ugh. Well, that was a giant fucking waste of time. And a trooper. Fuck's sake. All right, and I'm gonna box into the rest of the people leading.
Hello.
So my
Lieutenants
folks
and-
are fucking useless.
What
My
happened,
Aeronautica.
Lancaster?
Somebody gave them the wrong coordinates, went out to the middle of the ocean yesterday, had to turn it back around because they had it north and south is north.
Aren't you
So
the
I
one
finally
that,
fixed the coordinates and now we're way down on the list and now they're not going to be able to get to bombing the area for another couple days.
aren't you the one that gave them the coordinates?
I gave the correct coordinates and there were some that came in that were from your troops. Your platoon there, you know, they came in and they bombed and that was totally fine and then they came over and apparently somebody gave mine the wrong coordinates. I don't know how that worked.
Alright, so we are not getting a bombing.
Nope. And now I just sent out my trooper, Gilly, who's now out there and probably dead.
How long has he been out there?
I want Lancaster to roll attack use, please.
The
Please.
what?
Okay, how long, first
Please.
of all, how long has he been gone now that I've kind of like...
Good like 6 hours plus. Way too long for.
Oh, like 6 hours, Rickenbacker, it's... or, sorry, Captain. Too long. He gone.
Then perhaps maybe they have moved forward.
Ah, fuck. 12th, get on your feet. Probably
We
gonna
should
have to deal
prepare
with
for
those.
the next wave.
Yep. I'm gonna call into the rest of the guys here and just be like, right, well, there might be more coming up then, according to the captain, so suppose we should probably get ready. Might be able to send a covert crew to try and, I don't know, figure it out how we get rid of the rest of those bombers, because the bombing is not gonna happen on our end, so...
How's our tunnel stuff that Lime's working on and Primer's trap / scouts?
Coming along nicely.
Okay. But no one's seen anything yet?
There's been minimal activity, mostly scouting. There's been no probing attacks. And just constant shelling. Which leads me to, as we're coming up to the end of the episode, could all of you please roll me your willpowers twice for each of you as we go through 2 more days and nights of consistent shelling and bombing and rain and just all
Modifiers?
the everything.
Guessing we don't have a +10 anymore because it's not the day of the meal.
No.
And is mine one less then?
0.5 and 3.5.
-2 and +2.5.
Is
Do I
it
have-
one for
do I
us,
have
one
less?
for our troopers?
I won't have the fatigue count against you for these trying to sleep rolls.
Okay.
So just, be,
Am I rolling one
It's
for
just
me
under
and
your
one
sheet.
for-
It's 2 on your
just
own
my
sheet.
just for two for your character. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
next
through
nights.
2 more nights basically.
It's a fail, but I'm gonna use a reroll on one of these already.
I got a -1 and a -0.4.
Yeah, I've got
I'm gonna
got
reroll
rerolls. Let me
one.
use one.
Here's my reroll for that -4.8.
Oh no! And you have to
Okay,
use
my
it.
reroll
that's a
didn't
crit
help.
fail.
You
Wait,
just
My
I
crit
reroll
failed.
got
rerolled
worse.
I rerolled a -2. I got -2 again, exactly the same.
Okay.
I got worse. I went to a crit fail.
So
listen,
let's go through everyone. Lime, how did you do?
-2 and then +2.5.
Okay. Lancaster, you failed one, succeeded one.
No, I got -1 and -0.4.
Okay. Rickenbacker?
0.5 and 3.5.
Nice.
Hmm.
You may be the linchpin of the linchpin of future plans.
Oh no.
Primer?
-1.9 and a crit fail of a -6.1.
Okay. And now please roll for your troops.
Okay.
Same thing, two willpower rolls.
That's a -6.3 and a -2.8.
Oh god. Okay.
There
Could you check for crit fails as well, please?
Mine was not a crit fail. It was a 93.
Think I have another reroll, so I'm gonna reroll one of these.
Okay.
My guys have a 0.8 success and a -6, which is not a crit.
Didn't matter.
Okay.
And I had a 0, perfect success, and a -4.8, not
Can't
crit
believe-
fail.
I can't believe the best roll on that was a 0.
Yeah. Oof.
And the 1-4?
Oh, actually,
I got a -3.8 and a -3 because I rerolled one and got marginally better. Still a fail by miles.
Okay.
Yeah, the
So-
best is a 0.8 from Tyler's group.
I'm the only crit fail, me personally.
But yeah, you crit failed.
On the third day, the artillery
Wouldn't be an
stops.
episode without crit fails from Primer.
On the third day, the artillery stops, and you receive news from your scouts and observation post. The enemy appears to be massing for an assault. Going into what seems to be the first in a large assault, the first engagement in a large assault, we have everyone with at least 1 fatigue, except for Rickenbacker. And the 12th have 3 fatigue, and Primer has 3 fatigue as well.
Oh no.
3?
Jeez.
Crit
I
fail.
thought it would have been 2.
Crit
Because I
fail.
didn't have any. Oh, because I failed again, so it's 3.
Well, I didn't
Crit
wait,
fail
wait.
is always really bad.
I didn't crit fail.
No,
No,
the
but you
12
failed.
But
The
I
12 failed
like,
3
each
times,
time. Yeah. Do I also have?
You have 2
I have
fatigue.
2 fatigue. Okay.
I'm glad I
Ouch,
didn't get
fatigue
3 fatigue
sucks.
because that's
So
3 fatigue is my threshold, so it's a good job I only got 1.
My threshold is 3 for my troopers and for me.
So if you get 1 more, it'll be.
You need to sleep.
Well, I'm fucked.
So
No,
next
you just need to sleep.
next
My
episode.
entire troop, like all my troopers.
My
need to
troopers
sleep.
have
You can
2,
assign your
right?
troops to another lieutenant or something like that.
My troopers have 2 fatigue.
Well, no, my troopers are at 3, and
Yeah, your whole regiment needs to
Yes.
sleep.
my whole red.
No,
yeah.
your
Wait,
troopers
they're
are
at 1.
Your troopers are at 1.
I thought you said mine were at 3.
No. She was
Yeah.
talking to me.
No, the 12th are at 3, yeah.
Where am I?
If you want me to be more exact, the 1-4 have 2 fatigue, Lime has 2 fatigue, the 12th has 3 fatigue, Lancaster has 2 fatigue, the Iron Brigade have 1 fatigue, Rickenbacker has 0, the 21st has 1 fatigue, and Primer has 3. But before we start the next episode, there will be another roll to see if you can kind of like push past it, seeing as these are extreme circumstances. So,
Well,
Ooh.
that could be really bad for the 12th.
Yeah, I might have to just ask them to sleep because all of them are.
This is them trying to sleep. This is the willpower
Yeah.
test.
Yeah.
Well, the shelling stopped, right? So now the shelling stopped. Maybe they can actually fucking get some rest.
yeah, it's a shame that they're about to attack in a moment.
Great. Love it.
It literally might
This
just
is the
be
only way
Iron
Sheepy
Brigade.
can
I
kill
can-
us. Is he's like, I'm gonna get them all fatigued.
It might be the Iron
Oh my
Briggs.
God.
I
the
can
1-4.
fight some of this with the special recap though. I gotta like
You can.
And
there's
the
like, when there's like the
21st
emergency like snap card containing like the good recap.
21st will be without primer. That's all I'll say.
So,
It'd be just primer and a whole bunch of the little 12, just all like in a
Technically, my
little
threshold is 5.
pile.
but
incidentally, I was gonna say I'm sure we'll talk about it in the after show, but to be honest, we talk about food in the after show. So,
Oh yeah, what food should we talk about
no,
in chat?
question.
but
I didn't do a cooking roll.
just so you know, your choice not to send out much of anything to the place was a good one,
Yeah.
because after the return artillery, they moved in Gene Stealers as a protective screen.
I wasn't imagining that we would want to put out a lot. I was just thinking like one infiltration squad to like try to take out those biovores, but only if yeah.
Like the awareness of Gene Stealers is such that it's very like they have a 70, I think, on their awareness.
Jesus.
So
What?
None of us have even beyond a 5. Like a
Yeah,
50.
I
Why
do.
is pie
I
always
hate to
controversial?
pester about this, but we didn't do a cooking roll today.
I know.
Is today going to be the only? Oh no.
It was a rough time. Like it was.
We've
I'm
got our
so
topic for the
sorry.
after show. It is pineapple
Yeah.
on pizza, so prepare that.
What?
Oh,
How
no.
dare?
So with that,
Heresy.
I'm going to wrap up today's show. Thank you to our wonderful supporter, Finley Shards. Thank you. Mad love for you. I hope you enjoyed supporting this episode. Of course, we have the Soulspire Floor 5 coming soon to our Patreon. And of course, next week, the time is all solidified. We're all good. We will be 10 a.m. PST, 6 p.m. GMT going forward until, another time zone change. Silence of Shadows VOD is out meow, so you can go check it out if you're looking for some more content and you didn't get to check it out yesterday and you like VTM because it's good stuff. Beyond that, you can support us at patreon.com/roll4 to get all kinds of amazing rewards. You can subscribe to us here on Twitch and you'll get the VOD right away, as well as some cool emotes. And if you'd like those emotes over on YouTube, you can become a YouTube member. And of course, our video will be up there on YouTube tomorrow morning, sometime, morning our time, in Pacific time, evening in the UK. So if you didn't catch it, or you just caught the end, or you want to relive the action, or you just want to support us, you can leave a comment over on our YouTube channel over there. All of those little things help support us. So if you can't support us in a monetary means, we super duper appreciate you following us on all the places at Roll4, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook. We'll keep you updated on all the goodies that are coming out. While I look to see if we had any tips for today, we'll go around and we'll say where people can find you at. I think we skipped Sheepdog today, don't we? We didn't hit the marker yet, did we?
I mean,
We are
if you,
we're at 1,600 and something pages of RP.
You'll
but that's
still
not
never
the-
know where the sheep dice come from.
the amount of the amount of crit failures I got in a row, I will cover my camera up until we're done here. Or if you
So
call on me.
we'll start it up with OMG Vandy, who plays our wonderful Lancaster, losing troops left and right when you're not, trying really hard to get the bombers to bomb the right location. What are you doing?
No, right now I'm not doing a bunch of anything other than preparing to move. But if you are interested in seeing other things that are RPN, You can check out Sheepy's channel tomorrow on Mondays for some Vampire the Masquerade, where tomorrow I think we're having our belated spooky episode. So it's going to be really fun. Other than that, you can find me at OMG Vandy pretty much everywhere else, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, all that. And I also am the Twitch coordinator for a community called The Game Hers, where we create a community of women gamers, like for women gamers, by women gamers, and it's a lot of fun. So check it out.
Awesome. Moving on over, we'll go to Apocalypto12, who plays our Primer. Oh, Primer. How you doing?
He's all right. He's all right. He's a bit tired.
Yeah.
I think he's feeling the week that I just had, in the
he's
game.
really
as opposed to real life.
when you're not being exhausted in game, what are you doing in real life?
Hey, I stream. I do stuff like that. So you can check me out on twitch.tv/apocalypto_12, or you can check out my YouTube channel. I actually just posted a video on Friday. It's the first time I played Fall Guys. I was raging insanely, but I do have some really exciting news. If you go to tylerscheid.com, there's new items now available in the shop that are the bundle up bundle just in time for Christmas. So you can get your mask, you can get your beanie as we hit this unfortunate, terrible third wave of COVID-19. So make sure and stay safe out there and bundle up for the cold, bundle up for the pandemic, and stay safe. And you can do it in style with the fantastic stuff that's in store. There are bundles available up until the Black Friday sale. And so all the bundles are 10% off.
All right. And we have Bentham Plays, who plays Lime when you're not wanting to foxhole, and digging holes. What are you doing?
Digging holes in other games if I can. I have a YouTube channel called Mangleport Gaming where sometimes I play games and sometimes I don't. This is one of the times where I don't because I've been busy. But we'll see if there's something more in there soon. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll do a stream or something because I'm still trying to move house. We're almost there. It's taken so long.
All right.
I'd already be moving, but there's no radiators there because the plumber has ghosted us. I never been ghosted by a plumber before. Didn't think it was a thing,
you
really.
Have such struggle with tradesmen. What is happening?
Yeah.
The weird part is he took the radiators off for free and said, "I'll do that on the condition that I get to put them back on and you pay me for the whole thing." Then and they were like, "All right, it's time to put them back on." Hello. All right, I guess we got our radiators removed for free then. No, we still have them. He just took them off the wall and then he disappeared.
So they could paint the wall.
Well, I guess he did that for free.
Oh, goodness.
Now he's gone and we can't get another plumber.
Yeah. Bentham's stories have been very intriguing.
And now we're going into lockdown, so we may not be legally allowed to get a plumber. We'll see.
Tube to the rescue?
Yeah, time to get one of those like outhouse things. And of course, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I always let you know what I'm up to or when I'm live or if you want to see cool photos, whatever that might be. And beyond that, I make tabletop RPGs if you want to go check those out. And my day job is making video games for a living. So if you'd like to check out the game that I'm currently working on, it is called Ashes of Creation. You can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And with that, I'm looking at our tips. We've got a tip from Finlay Shards. You supported the episode and donated $50. Dude, thank you so much. Get some real love in chat for Finlay, saying thanks all for a fun and dramatic episode. We now have an acting captain. North is actually north most of the time. And we have had confirmation of the NID tactic to stop the shy biovores being hit by anti-artillery, or even being spotted. Self-explode! Perfect. And we're going to go record an after show. If you want access to the after show, definitely go support us over on patreon.com/rollforit, and we'll let you know whenever that's live over on all of our social channels. See ya!